biological system.
Fascinating family tree. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Family.
Wanna sit down?
You wanna sit down? Okay.
So we don't wake me up. I'm so fucking exhausted.
Oh.
I met that person on that bench, actually. Kind of funny. Oh, they, walked around the corner. They have blonde hair.
Haired one. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, just got... I know nothing about it.
Oh. I see.
If you, were there and know, they might want, some information.
Something happened with
Around
Ronan.
here left.
Sir. Oop.
I don't know. You're like some kind of...
Is there aught you need help with, Mr. Boss?
They're afraid of me, that's what it is.
Oh, I think the charity's open.
I don't think so.
I'll be right back.
There's no need to right now, but yeah. Hey, what's up?
Well, I am available if you need me.
Yeah.
They're everywhere now.
What's up?
Not much. Do you have any flavor sticks?
It's been more comfortable.
I think we might have some.
If not, I can just buy something.
We don't. It's items if you need.
I believe Cafe Barricade sells flavor sticks.
Suspense, I assume something.
I think you're right. But, I'll just buy something physical and give it to someone.
Okay.
That as well.
We take donations, I guess. Sure. Yeah.
Oh, in that case,
Donates.
how much does a pizza cost?
It's gonna be a donation.
How stretchy is the armor?
I'll just give you 5. Actually, let's do 10. I'll just give you 10 for charity.
It's just the way it's structured.
Thanks, mate.
Good.
Thank you.
I did it pretty good. Any of the steps?
If Regina could eat, it would probably be over for all of us. We would be very, ravenous.
Oh
But
dear.
yeah, take care. Nice meeting you.
By all means. You know, I see.
I'm a donor now.
Let they go.
I feel so charitable.
Well,
Hidden.
Wow.
Well, they
I'd say to give it to somebody. Perhaps I can.
I don't think you're reasonable.
Alright, fair enough. They ain't right.
At the very least, I can protect it from the coolant rain. I imagine nothing would sour a meal like this harsher, to be honest.
Sensitive.
Yeah, everybody.
Unless you're the type of synthetic that's able to consume like organics do.
It will consume whatever the hell this comes out as cool. I mean, what is that coolant?
That is true. That is true.
I'm on my last warning.
And well,
I was surprised he stopped.
most I really have to eat usually is oil and metals.
I can only not attack trick. Even though I really want to. Hey, that guy.
This caused problems for
They hive down there. There are a bunch of them. Next. And a faction led by about one guy. A wizard, apparently. A magic user. Was unhappy with how the rest of the hive was aligned with the people of Beotan.
It's people is a joke.
They saw it as heretical, so they
I'm
split
glad
off.
it wasn't for anything
And they used like
malicious.
necromancy.
Yeah, don't worry. You're not
So
funding
they
that
realized
terrorist
that
thing.
Yeah, long story short, new hive enemy outside the gate.
That person
Very
with the
dangerous
candles
out there.
showed me a
This
little
man,
tumor my first time here.
Yeah, he's
he's
a
a lot, he's a
cobalt.
lot. They're lots.
Oh,
He's dangerous.
like from mythology?
Yeah, so they're scared of the dark, that's why they have all the candles. So when the candles go out, they start freaking out.
But Do you
Something is better than nothing.
You go with that.
Long lasting.
Fair enough.
Why do you just sit?
Let's see what else to go on right now.
Very well. Actually, there's an idea on how to cover it.
Oh. Would I be good
Make
to
sure she's
tag along?
Sure, you can come with me.
Thanks.
There we are.
Whoa. A different species.
That'll work.
She's like me, she can turn it up.
I've been coming up with like a badge or just something that we can
Oh,
use.
design.
Right.
Yeah.
You can see in the center it's like two hands.
There's Mr. Bucky and there's Miss Boyd. Actually, I don't need to be covering it with my jacket if I'm under a covering. Actually, I suppose I should just leave it on a table in there, and if anybody asks, I can inform them.
Helping hands. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Helping them out.
Local security force or whatever it was that someone else suggested.
That is a very complicated long name.
Yeah. Helping hands is friendly or simple. And it's not
This is
mystic.
Ah, Miss Boyd.
What is wrong with doing? Oh, the robotics.
I'm not sure if Artemis is trying to set up a arrangement for when we shall take a more closer look at my code. I'm not exactly sure when. Part of me is wishing that it would be wiser to wait until another drone comes along that is willing to assist, rather than have you, Mr. Bucky, and Artemis, for lack of a better term, fly blind.
I would have to agree. It would be nice to see, like, another drone and compare it to you, in case there's any thing that we haven't
Yes.
seen.
Even if it's a Generation 1 drone, which has likely been seen around here before even me.
I've forgotten, which generation are you?
2.
2, okay.
Oh,
Are there any other generations I forgot?
appears Mr. Trunk Monkey has disintegrated again. Oh dear.
How often does this happen?
I am unsure, but I do know that there are definitively multiple of him. I'm not sure if it's additional generations or just additional numbers of the same model. I'm assuming the latter, because if it is generations, I imagine they would have learned something by now.
I've been told that one of these clones is actually the real him, so...
Well, every clone has a template.
That's true.
Odds are good with it being a Generation 2, with me being a Generation 2 and likely others, obviously. Template's been modified. Tried to improve upon slightly. While my cooling system is a bit more robust than Generation 1, it is still under par.
Knowing upgrades within generations, they tend to try to make things better, like the coding, the structure,
Or at least
the way
tweaking
things
something.
work. And tweaking, yes.
I mean, for goodness sake, I managed to survive a reactor exploding.
Which still shocks me in a way.
I wasn't expecting it to go well into a supercritical state the moment I turned it on. Not sure if it was ultimately designed to do that, or if I just picked the wrong moment.
Perhaps the wrong moment.
In my defense, I do feel like I did not test to see if other aspects of the reactor were functioning properly.
Fine, I just need to get it fixed because it's.
So you chose not to examine the reactor first, or?
No. Odds are good I was in a state of delirium by then. Looking back. Squad mates down. Or rather, more accurately, gone. And I was alone on a deep level of a facility. At that point, me pushing a button to try and start a reactor seemed like a way to try and at least light a candle. A flicker of hope, perhaps. Rather than...
I'm assuming that this reactor is just essentially the main power source of the facility?
Or at least one of them. It was a large facility. I confess I don't exactly recall the name. Odds are good that might have been stricken from my memory. Or
We might need to look into that
may
as
have
well.
forgotten.
I know that there are... You might need to look into that as well. I know from, I think, experience. Since currently I can't remember something at the moment.
Ironically.
I just know that you were just... Yeah, sorry.
Some people like
I
doing
lost my
back
train
and
of thought.
forth.
I know... That's true. I do know that when it comes to cybernetics, there might be a program or a sort of chip that blocks certain memories or certain aspects of yourself. And sometimes
sure.
you can't really detect it by just a simple scanner.
Exactly. The highest... Considering that I still remember my old squad and pretty much almost exactly everything that happened, odds are good I just simply didn't commit it to memory. Still on the RAM, as it were. Then the reboot forced the RAM to reset, I assume. Is the... Speaking of issues, I realize that one is sparking.
What? And smoking.
We should handle that. And other people have undoubtedly
Rain is
spotted.
helping.
Yes, the coolant rain might be interfering with their systems.
Mechanics garage. I think.
That way.
Wait until they, give it about 30 seconds. No, I'm waiting.
Perhaps monitor them in case they don't make it.
Yes,
Some collapse maybe.
yes. Especially if the coolant rain ends up being detrimental. You first, so I do not have a risk of batting the tail into you. You seem to have more control over yours than mine. It's covered in cloth, currently. I don't want to risk accidentally stabbing someone with it.
That's probably a good thing.
I realize that's a potential issue when we come to Artemis's plan, I realize.
Barking a little bit.
Sparking and smoking, but... or at least making sure that they can get there safely.
If you need a repair, I got someone here to help you out. Oh, look, he's right there. Perfect.
Alright, okay. Sounds like I've got a job to do. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yes. We'll discuss things later, Mr. Bucky.
Fine. I was bringing you around for no reason hacksaw, and I wanted you to look at it and tell you to repair it, because you've been repairing my chest for the last 2 months. But, you know...
At the very least, the attack last time at least did teach me that the claws are still very effective.
Come on, let me act it out.
So there is that. Well, they weren't exactly designed for specifically for intimidation, but they do function as well, at the very least.
Blades that are like almost half the size of me are going to be intimidating regardless.
True, I did not factor in the height difference. There's a reason I don't try to pull these out around socket if I can help it. At the very least I fall back into the arms easily enough. Let's go back in.
I have so many sharp things attached to me. My horns, my nails, and I counted how many blades are on my tail. There's 15 exactly.
He is swinging a weapon around. I prefer not to test the durability of my fabrics.
Probably not actually with him.
I mean, if he does try to, you can just easily defend yourself, because even if he does die, he just respawns and he...
That is true.
Is it simply a respawn, or is it another model that comes in?
I think it's actually like a respawn.
Then, what does that explain when I saw 2 trunk monkeys fighting?
There were 2.
Maybe there was a cloning error.
Yes, I did see I did see 2 of them in tandem, and then they fought each other. Naturally, with him, it seems it was to the death, it seemed.
Maybe it was a cloning error. About 2 outs.
Perhaps.
Everyone's always explained it as that it's specifically Trunk Monkey, but it's like not actually him, and when he like turns to the key or whatever, that's actually him.
I am unsure.
I don't know.
I am unsure, and frankly I do not wish to. I'm still trying to work out how to get my own systems working, let alone worrying about about how the systems of others work.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop,
It's like he's intoxicated.
I mean, there were a couple of sparks come out of him.
It is not impossible. I imagine it's not impossible for synthetics to get drunk. I remember one of my squad mates actually managed to find a method.
They're like for flavor sticks?
I'm not sure. I only found out about flavor sticks here. Not so good he managed to...
There it goes.
Not so good the easiest way my mind can think of a solution on how. But if any found that a worker drone somehow found a way to become intoxicated and he consumed them.
I mean, as long as it's not damaging to your systems, I suppose.
Yes. Most it would affect would be, well, cognition and decision making, I'd wager.
got any vaguely, like, physically tech-savvy cunts here? Like machinery and wires and bits and balls and...
There is Mr. Bucky. I believe he was already trying to treat someone.
Yeah, Mr. Bucky's in there working on them at the moment.
I see.
So Bucky needs a little bit of a friend.
I see.
Oh, he doesn't have any
Unfortunately, I'm
friends,
more of a
that's
nut. Not really a...
Yes, you're a software, not hardware.
I'm the software bit of a person.
Your software without the web.
Yeah, I'm just I deal with the squishy bits.
I see.
Yeah, I don't think technology really likes me anyways. I keep breaking my phone somehow.
Too tight of a grip.
Not even really that, like, if anything I should less of a grip.
So the opposite.
To be honest, interacting with screens is very hard for me. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
And picking up...
Holographic screens are more your speed then.
My comfortability, yes. Tapping on the keyboard is fine. I swear, otherwise screens on their building is really finicky with me. And I can't cut these or retract these at all. They're stuck like this. I don't even know what material this is. But it's incredibly sharp when I can tell.
Alright. Hopefully, alright. When Bucky is free, and if Artemis is around, we can sit around and discuss more conclusively about what to expect.
Have you suggested finding another drone-alike with Artemis yet? Actually, have you texted him at all?
I don't exactly have a personal defense. I don't have exactly a PDA or a phone or what have you. I assumed Artemis was trying to reach out to both you and Bucky to try and figure out when would be the likeliest best time to do this. And I'll at least make the suggestion. Can I help you? Thank you.
Keep on grooving, funky man.
Russ Bucket's music does work wonders for the sake of moving the legs.
Okay. I thought he was going to hit the Uber, but thankfully not. Oh god.
Even if I am a man of the faith, I am not exactly that zealous, thankfully.
We appreciate those down here, especially me.
I do also know the factor of the people being, well, confused about the factor of a priest being down here, let alone a synthetic one.
That is a straight up Beyblade at that point.
Oh, I see. Who is that?
Oh, no. I don't know.
No, now he's getting involved.
And the whole bunch of people are going over there now.
They're converging. I'm assuming they're out of need of assistance. Well, if there was something at the gate and we were in need of retreat, we would be being told.
Well, it's just more the fact is that apparently, that synthetic that needed help got taken in there, and Sucky needed help. And now suddenly a whole bunch of people are going in there.
Either they are looking to bother Bucky, or they are looking to try and offer their assistance.
Yeah.
Shamefully, I'm not a programmer.
Malfunctioned and cannot control themselves.
Maybe.
Shamefully, I don't exactly have code or hardware access. I was meant to be a pilot and leader, rather than a mechanic or repair person. Or I believe as the term was made here, a decker?
Yeah.
I have a reason to be standing out in the coolant. It helps the core temperature, but should you two get under a roofing, perhaps?
Yeah.
Or your own preference.
It
I
doesn't
need not
follow
force you.
skin, does it?
Kick the shit out of you!
This seems to be standard behavior. As he bumps into a pole and dies.
He's that fragile?
Yes, he's very fragile.
Goodness.
Also, that's kind of comedic. we witnessed it.
We did see that, yes. Oh, wait, no,
back in.
No, I
No, we
believe
got a
he
new
just
one.
got back up, actually.
No, that was a respawn. That's a new one.
I didn't see him disintegrate, so...
I'm now over it. I'm over it. Here's the lamppost. It's robot fun.
He ran off.
He went behind the blue shipping crate, I believe.
Oh, he's on the roof.
So he is.
Oh.
I suppose when you
doesn't
do
come
have
down
the
from the
ability
top
to
rope.
endlessly respawn, I imagine you can just act with reckless abandon.
Yeah. Oh, he's on the lamppost now. Oh no.
What?
Quite a parkouring
Somehow there's
challenge.
parkour.
And he found
Oh,
him.
there he goes.
But he's
Somehow
fine.
survived that one.
I suppose his legs are more durable than his head.
Maybe.
The cafe is open, it seems. Oh, someone had purchased, what was it? Pizza flavored of the flavor blasters and left it for anyone to take in the charity in case you're willing. Since they couldn't eat it as a synthetic.
They're kind of like a hot pocket.
Although I imagine at this stage it's more of a neutral pocket. Oh.
So you can throw hands now. That's amazing.
Yes, I can.
Does it hurt?
Try me. No, but they can carry really heavy stuff and they're really strong, so I need to be careful if I'm being playful with them.
I don't think I want to try you, considering I'm not necessarily a melee.
I'd rather not test my durability. I at least received a secondary diagnostic. All of my all of the systems defensively are also down. Not a
Yeah,
good
I'm not gonna send like a football.
Yes.
Doing surgery on
Currently, I did self-diagnose myself. Most of my Magitech, well, cybernetics is offline at the moment. The only thing that's active is these wires, the tail, and the skirt that apparently has swords enabled on them. Most of the upgrades are on my spine.
I see.
Which is concerning.
Yeah,
And my eyes.
It's like on the back end.
Very well.
Yeah, he made it for me. I asked. It's heavier and it's super space as well.
Shall we take a look around?
These things.
You may,
Bars that one?
we may be able to find. Bucky is likely going to be busy for a little while.
Taking a while.
Yeah.
So we have time to at least potentially find Artemis and fill her in.
I think it's gonna be a little bit indisposed of at the moment. She'll probably be around later.
Ah, I see. I am not aware of what happens outside of this general area, you understand?
That's fine, it's just I've got
After all.
quick dial.
So he is.
Shall I walk?
Yes, walking is good for the soul at the very least. Two separate entities grooving at such a distance.
It's funky fever.
And then I train them to do it whenever they want to.
Yes, truck.
Just jump off the second floor.
He knew this stuff.
Yeah, because he was trying to reach the bird upstairs.
Please do not do that. You might land on someone and hurt them.
I suppose when it comes time for the respawns, there is little reason to worry about his self-being. Oh, still. Oh. Oh.
Okay, Chunk Monkey. Oh, Chunk Monkey fell over. Man down.
Now that's a new
Man down.
It's
Where's Ajax? Hold on.
It's okay. I heard they'd come back.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
They come back.
Funerals for nothing.
Concerningly often.
Before, it's like Groundhog Day for Chunk Monkey. He spent all this.
Feels like
Oh,
it.
sign in for the next Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Does feel like a concerningly easy method of desensitization.
Entire life lived in darkness.
He always comes back like
Of his death.
That is true. We indeed have had him dying over and over again.
Hive people.
Yes.
Maybe those most things I've been hearing about.
It is good to see you well.
What if it's
At the
all
very
in,
least.
all at once, all at the same time?
No, but looking.
What today? Where we just sit around and
Because I didn't get I didn't get your name, and if anybody's going to be on the team in my house, I know. Mine's Karen.
I'll just start to attack, then we'd be screwed.
Lance, you shake hands.
Like, we'd be so goddamn screwed.
As long as they're not made outside the enemy, the intent's crush. What do you think
Yeah,
of
I
this
know.
Hopefully they never are.
design?
Yes.
It looks like two hands shaking each other at the wrist, as if it's just elbows and hands to wings, and it's very vectorized.
Oh, you're right.
That's.
There we go.
This seems to be a reinforced steel. Possibly. It's hard to tell right off the bat.
Thank you.
I know I will likely have to repeat. Yeah.
Okay.
Senti!
I know I am likely going to have to repeat this to Bucky and Artemis. But as already stated, more of the defensive systems are down, including anything that would naturally be a solution I'm able to produce that will actively neutralize the nanite acid.
Do you want to see it again?
Luckily, at the same time, I lost my weapon systems.
I'm gonna see it again.
Well, I think that's cue for me to go inside.
I did not protect him.
Lightning blasted themselves in here.
Not sure. She did not state. I don't believe it. I'm not sure whether this means that my natural,
I suppose.
or at least the built-in regeneration effect, where it would take in metal and oil in order to restore systems in case they are damaged, such as chassis, or if a limb is removed, is still operational, and I'd rather not check.
Would you say that promotes strength, or does it look a bit more?
If both the defensive and weapon systems are deactivated at the moment, you're practically vulnerable. So,
Thankfully, I am.
once you have the blade,
This is. At least I have the claws, yes, and my speed is still intact. Even if my wings are not.
I mean, that's still got a blade on the end of it, right?
This is true. My two major weapons at this stage are my claws and my tail.
I was like, well, if we're just going to be the helping hand.
And at least the claws I can easily put away.
And I just kept calling ourselves the helping hand. So I was like, and that's actually quite a good nickname. So, I mean, that
Cool, you get to have. Don't trust him, he's lying. Don't trust him, he's lying.
you know, how are you going to
Could you like wrap the tail around your waist or something?
Possible, but then that leads to a potential risk of me cutting or stabbing myself.
Or if it's like, you know, flush up at like the chin strip side and like, you know, the blade pointing outward.
Perhaps.
That's perhaps, but if someone bumps into his body in some way, still.
Precisely.
Well, I mean,
Keeping the tail covered enough in cloth that there's little risk for it stabbing someone unless they actively charge into it is at least sufficient enough. Plus, at least covering it in a bunch of cloth is not going to affect my core temperatures, thankfully.
Don't know.
it's
a funny image came to my mind of the tail putting a large cork on it.
I felt like ass this
I
morning.
mean, at this point, my tail might as well just be a corkscrew or a can opener, bottle opener, anything.
I had a really great night.
As potentially simple as that solution could be, odds are good it might end up with a small amount of nitric acid being injected into the core, and thus dissolving
It was a
it.
great night, yes. It was a great night, but to be fair,
Do all of these rooms have this particular?
Yes. I'm afraid so. Basically just part of the arsenal that we were given.
Hey Marigold, what's up?
Or created with, I suppose.
I know the basics of acid, but does this kind of acid do anything else?
I don't know why, but I'm just
All I easily know is that it's highly corrosive.
This is my new friend.
And, well, nanite acid, I imagine, is a bit more potent than regular acids.
I gotta fucking get my shit sorted out.
Which does make me realize, if that is the case, if you do end up activating a hunt protocol in me, then you would be on a timer. Because odds are good, I would probably try and stab either the bulletproof glass or the blast door with the tail. Once I had exhausted other options, thus starting to melt it away.
So, imaginary knife.
What if you do run out of acid? Do you regenerate,
I never did think about that. Possibly with the regeneration system down, it can run out. In which case it might take from the sensors under my hair.
That's totally fair. That's
Man, fuck. I gotta get my fucking emotion.
And then possibly take my eyes as well. But I'm unsure of that. As far as I'm aware, if the visor is cracked, nanite acid doesn't spill out, so odds are good the eyes are simply a projection of sorts rather than made of nanite acid.
I'll take that expression.
Which is fine enough, because that would get rid of potential complications of figuring out how the heck I could be doing this.
That's fucking fair.
That is true.
Yes. Rest assured, I will not attempt to stab anyone with the tail unless absolutely necessary.
Which is valid. Self-defense is important.
Yes. I think the only reason I would be willing to use it is in the event of a ball attack that spreads the gates.
Having someone that works in a brothel is not really a good thing at the same time. It's like their whole entire thing is, doing stuff.
I'm still wondering about the identity of that sniper. Who they work for, or is it just some random person?
Yeah. Well, it's closed.
Brothels are scary.
The thing is, it's closed.
I'm unsure either. Many mysteries plague many people, I'm afraid.
Brothels are scary. It's great.
That's true.
No, it's closed due to the mold.
Butch says they're scary. Therefore, I believe they're scary.
So,
I've never been to one.
it's closed. The mold.
Go to that place.
I haven't heard about this. Oh yeah, there is.
The mold.
But honestly, enough about me. How are the two of you, at the very least?
That's why she's just hanging out with like all the other slimes. But the thing is, I see her.
And you as well, barring current mysteries and circumstances.
That's what I'm comfortable.
I'll let these two go first.
I feel like someone took a pile driver.
Do you want to go round beside you? Or?
Yeah, fuck it, chill. Been mostly fine. Trying to figure out why I suddenly grew spikes on my back and tail, but apart from that, pretty good.
I'm gonna go clear.
Perhaps growing, I'm not sure.
Yeah, someone suggested that maybe I'm growing into like a higher form of demon or something, but...
He's fallen in love with
Eh.
this fucking pole.
I fell in love
If
with
that's the
it.
case, then I'm probably the first case.
Mostly for me, I've been working for Hexes on Hexes Mega Building, and so many electronics need to be fixed. And
Well.
just on the 10 floors that are accessible, I have the whole floor is 500 floors, but there's only
I
10
see.
floors that are accessible. Even on those 10 floors,
Oh no.
like, things do work, they have power, but other than it, it's more,
I see.
it barely works.
The pole's probably cheating on me with the chair anyway.
Most, like, half the time.
You gotta tell that pole what you think.
So, like, I still need to go and fix those, and then work on the ones that don't work.
Can I buy a plate?
So that's pretty much my video, trying to work and fix on all of that.
Yes.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm assuming a mega building is just similar to a regular building, but 1,000 times more.
Yes, a huge
Yeah.
complex.
Same reason why a megabyte is
So-
1,024 kilobytes.
Yeah, kind of like, they're so big that they're essentially their own, like, self-contained, like, city/town, sort of, like,
It's
they
so
each have
big
their
they
own
just
living,
create their own
breathing-
term of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there was a police station on one of the floors. Got the access to it, yeah.
White people.
You can only imagine the strength given to people's legs if the elevators are not working.
You seem to be better.
Yeah.
You doing alright?
Ah, excellent.
All systems are running optimally, but there is missing data in my memory.
Oh, I see.
This is becoming a common circumstance now.
You know, I was about to actually start, like, making a list of how many times...
I assume these are for different reasons. Fortunately, I do not suffer from memory loss, but... Well, I apologize, I cannot say the same for you.
Yeah. That's just how it be.
people that have helped you, did they examine your memory bank at all? Like, is it blocked? Is there something interfering with it? Or unknown?
They were focused on repairing the connection to my nuclear reactor.
Nuclear?
Nuclear reactor?
Oh, I see.
That's why there were so many people.
It loves the chair, not me.
Yeah, that's probably did.
I see.
Was it leaking? Or is it still secured?
Oh, you need not expose it.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
Oh.
You don't need to expose.
That
It's
is a very
interesting,
tiny
but it's
reactor.
good to know.
I'm assuming
It is
fission.
technically considered a battery, but it is recent experimental technology in power production.
Fission or fusion?
That is classified information. I apologize.
Very well.
Do you have a name?
I feel like I had a sledgehammer taken to my skull.
This unit is model RE version 2, also known as Project Machina.
I think he only even spoke to me.
Let's see.
I am currently unsure of what to do moving forward. Part of the memory loss seems to have affected my primary programming.
And thus likely objective. Artemis.
Hey, X.
Let's not worry about me for now, Artemis. We were simply talking with Miss Machina here.
As a person who is currently lost and unknown of what my purpose is, and new to this area entirely, I'm currently familiarizing myself with the area and the people around here. For example, these people around right now. Along the way, I might find the purpose or the answers that I'm looking for, since I know that I can't really find them.
Current protocol dictates that I should be seeking out the corporation in which I belong to for repairs and further diagnostics.
And they are.
However, part of my affected memory seems to be regarding which corporation it is I belong to.
Oh.
Do you have any markings or labels indicative of who that might be?
No, Project Machina is a prototype.
Okay. A lot of test bed synthetics around.
Well, I'm not one.
I mean, this is like a garbage disposal area. Maybe they just throw them away.
Throwing away a prototype seems wasteful.
Current intact memory seems to indicate that this unit was on an airship transport. Something happened on the way. I recall waking up somewhere in an industrial district damaged. At that point, automated control took over so that I could seek out repairs.
I see. And you found here.
This could easily be assumed as a crash if we were on an airship.
The airship most likely got hit. Someone went after it, it went down.
Bucky appears to be free.
How long did it take you to come here?
There we go. I've been talking news about crashed airships or whatever. Possible this cargo fell out.
According to logs during the automated control, data indicates that it took 45.32 minutes to get here.
Then yeah, we would have fucking known about a crashed airship.
Do you think that this airship might still be out there? We could try going over there just to see if there's any logos or
By this
indicators
point,
of
security forces would be on the ground.
Or
They
corporate
might
forces.
be on the ground investigating. investigating the crash.
It's entirely plausible that she just fell out the airship.
Especially that one.
Not
too bad.
Or was ejected.
I'm ready for battle.
That works. Hold up.
Not done at that. What's protection?
Look at her data and work on repairs, but that's up to her whether she wants it.
So that one's Sammy.
I think you've got enough projects on your hand as well, like
No.
including Presley.
Besides JW.
Repairs were already
JW is the
issued
only
at
one,
the
but
garage down the
Yes.
street.
You have the duties regarding me alongside to the building you, well, seem to be employed for.
Who are you? I'm not employed for it. It is my building. I live there.
Well, you understand my meaning.
Thank you.
I assume you have been trying to make contact with Miss Boyd and Mr. Bucky.
This one dragged me through like a.
Yep.
Click?
I already set up.
Threw me against.
I already set up a group message system.
I see.
All I need are
Did she just have a fucking cloak?
times
Yep.
for.
She did.
Suppose that system is operational.
radar.
Yes. I will need to talk to you about likely an additional danger, however. Regarding the bulletproof glass and the glass door may not actually be enough.
Cloaking, it's like kind of a bad thing around here, just to cloak around.
Well, shit, I don't have much more than that, JW. That's
it's only a concern, frankly, considering I've already told you about the nanite acid.
It is? Because you know why?
Yeah, I get that, but it's a 2 to 3 inch glass door and 5 to 6 inch thick acrylic. If something gets through that, it's probably bigger than what we should have been fucking dealing with to begin with. And we're just fucked after that. I'm gonna be frank.
I think at that stage...
Door hinges on the outside of the cell.
They're slide doors that have interlocking pins.
Please do not tell me more about the doors.
It's probably safer, especially if you're
Probably be fine.
Fair enough.
There's a lot more to them, but I'm not saying it's
No, I
You gotta go to the mother
Yes. My immediate concern simply is that if you do end up tripping a hunt protocol within my systems, you will be on a timer to force a reboot out of me
Ah, okay.
before I find a way to work my way through the defenses.
But 3. That's the reason why we have not 1, not 2, but 3 net runners.
Yes. Although I do realize the nanite acid would require me to be able to actually stab the material in order to inject, and thus begin the corrosion. So, likely that means that should not be the case regarding the door and the glass.
Void herself can probably run circles around me when it comes to coding, so... You seem to be more advanced than I am on several things. Which is a good thing, believe it or not. Having a more...
The plant
Nope.
cats are actually able to survive in the city, though.
I said probably.
How's it going, Charles?
Sorry, I have brain support hearing, so I need to get closer.
Yes, I see. Oh, another concern. I feel it would be wiser to at least wait to see if another of my kind shows up before we would see about moving forward, to see about making sure that these net runners aren't, for lack of a better term, flying blind in my code and have something to, but instead have something to work on. Best case scenario, we find another Generation 2 drone somehow arrives here. Neutral case scenario, we just simply work with the Generation 1's code. Not ideal, but would at least help.
I don't even know this one.
To at least provide a frame of reference.
I haven't seen before, but it's a difference between 1 second I'm in charity and
But you know, I'm waiting on two parties to give me their times of availability, and then we'll go from there.
I mean, you could
Very well.
really like go crazy on that motherfucker, and I'm certain they'd figure something out.
Let's see.
That would be more effective than biting.
At least once we do have our necessary items. Once we have our necessary items, then once we've got the time availability, we can at least designate a time.
I guess that means
Yeah, for protection.
they're gonna have like a pretty decent.
Oh, by the way, Void.
Yes.
Good job with the server work. You did an exemplary job preparing my system.
It's turned into an absolute war. It's turned into a warlord.
Here's
Right.
a payment.
Very promiscuous then.
Slides that drive over with
Rumor
crits.
has it that Ella is gonna start.
The tail is
giving
going to
out
pick it up rather than her hands.
Items
Shove it in her
value
pocket.
that they deem people of interest or
At least we know where they're from.
something
Pick
in the
things up with your tail feather.
I can tell you where they're from, only that they're from
Yeah.
a portal somewhere.
things of interest.
This is
Would be
instinct.
nice.
This is
Would be nice to have my tail be
It's
modular.
not. It's not. I'm not judging you based on that, by the way. I was just. Your tail, plant your arm. Okay.
You know that go over there, please.
Deft control. Good.
Close the door, so to speak.
No, that's cool as shit. I wish I had a tail that could pick things up. That would be awesome. I mean, I have a tail.
Remember,
Where's this rift door?
the end of the tail is going to detach and kind of just float like above her shoulder.
I assume it's only somewhere in the Underdark.
Oh yeah, right. They're all magnetically linked to you. Oh,
I see. Oh, magnetized. I see.
There's proof we've had outside of that.
I think it can control individual parts of it, but only at a distance. They need to be close to it. The tail just goes back to the rest of everyone else.
Fucking awesome. Understand you, so.
Because there's a lot worse down in the Underdark than just.
Do you want to try it? I'm not saying doing it to them. I'm saying like, do you want to test it out and see what happens?
It appears everything is nominal at the gate, thankfully.
Yeah. Times since we asked you
They're
that.
actually fairly intelligent empathetically, so if you found one willing to give it a shot,
What did-
I'm certain my person would appreciate having hands.
Yeah.
I can just see it. If it was
pipe
nice
working in the
delicious,
mega
I could just
building.
see a bunch of gooey floating orbs.
Motherfucker. I know you thought it rooted, but god damn.
I told you I lived in an abandoned building. I wasn't lying to you.
I know. I wasn't lying. I just wasn't prepared for the amount of shit that was busted.
Why do you think I came to you and other people hire to help maintain it?
I just pull you mostly away, but
I know.
man, man.
I was not exaggerating when I said that the building
Hey,
needed
Nathaniel,
maintenance.
you can pick up 8, alright? Just give me the location.
You don't know way. I'm just focused right now on the pipe.
Sounds like you've been under-exaggerating.
5 years after a near apocalyptic little event caused the entire city that I currently live in to evacuate.
Okay.
The one person I really ever like tell the
So
truth.
no, I'm just focusing on the piping for now, because I know you're running a backup generator, so I don't want to mess with security for now.
Backup generators are always good.
Reactor. That's what I mean.
Personally, I don't think it'd be wise for me to touch a reactor again.
I'd snap. Rather not touch any sort of thing like that. I'm more suspicious.
Nobody can even get to the main reactor. It's in the upper 300 floors of the building, and it's all blocked off because it has magnetic blocking doors that you can't get through.
So when was the last time maintenance was done on it then?
5 years ago, before the apocalyptic level event.
You see.
They stay in a standby.
Unless you know,
They got some. Even if they got
I could go
Fly up the floor.
They got the floor space.
You know, I'm sorry, I'm not used to having a bad bitch around that may know what to fucking do, so...
Goodness.
That's a compliment, so you're aware.
I'm aware.
I'm not used to having a bad bitch that can handle shit.
Why is it?
What do you mean? I'm a bad bitch. I can handle shit. Yeah, see?
Yeah, you are. By that, I say that mostly in a joking manner, but what I'm saying is I'm not used to having people that are very proficient around me.
Yes, I know the translation of it.
I mean, those kids. The ones who left him, it has like.
So, my brain normally locks into, I haven't been able to break through it, I don't think anybody else could. Then I realize, oh wait, never mind, Void exists, Ori exists. Fucking JW could probably break the doors open.
When it comes to the door, that would be if I can find a way to gain leverage. If the door's fully shut, I don't think there's much I can do. Thankfully.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can ask Void to help me reroute power to the rest of the building to unlock the rest of the doors long enough for me to lock them in place and then...
That's why I personally feel like restraining me is a reasonable idea.
Encryption on such technology.
Considering that it's fairly antiquated tech that's nearly 5 years old, you're probably going to be able to cut through the coding like butter.
Yeah, but like if you come in isn't it still
Sometimes old tech still has like its strengths. I often don't really underestimate old tech.
Fair enough.
It's an old tech, do you understand?
Yes, I understand it well enough. The framework is nearly 5 years old. If anything, I can just transfer how I can see that fair.
That was a new experience.
Would you be okay with that?
Yeah.
Can you not like make a magical thing that's less like you're a wizard? There's gotta be a magical way.
Sure, if it means more techniques.
It's not every day where someone's like, congratulations, you're now living as me.
I at least have faith that you will at least get my system working.
To Artemis, this is a fairly difficult set of ice. However, for Void, this looks very antiquated. It's very stoutly coded. But it looks like with enough time you'd be able to get through it. It is corpo grade.
Hacking is also corporate grade.
That's probably not a good idea.
Okay, so yeah, you get through it fine.
High level effect. High level programming then. I see.
That's how I get through most of it. You can probably use that as an example to get through the rest.
What's with the butterflies?
The upper 300 floors of the building were, the upper 300 floors of the building were corporate headquarters. The rest of the lower part of the building was, residential.
They don't have
Sometimes I question why does it need to be that large?
They got given a gun on their birthday from Rome.
Like a building. Sometimes I question why a building needs to be that large. I get that some of the floors can be like connected and stuff.
Welcome to...
I would be overwhelmed if there's too much space in my
No, what I mean is the whole reason why they created is to save space in cities, because instead of going outward where there's already infrastructure, they can just go upward.
Yes. Lots of floors for storage space, office space, command centers, etc. Personal generators.
That's a lot to go through.
For all I know, possibly a rocket system to take those 300 floors away from the rest of the building should the need arise.
I would be a lot more relaxed without all of that tonnage of useless material sitting above my fucking apartment. The cool thing about the building, though, the apartments and all of the floors have, sorry, distraction. The building's infrastructure is pod-based, meaning if there's a damaged apartment, they remove the pod from the rest of the building, take the pod out, replace it with a new apartment, and slide it into place and lock it in. There's actually a 6-foot gap between each apartment that you can get through, which I can't get through because
So a lot more of a modular
floor are very tight. Yeah, but this goober could probably get through with no problem. One of my lead engineers by the name of Maya is able to just... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Maya leaves the vents. Yeah, I have a coworker by the name of Maya who's incredibly shy. She's also, like me, autistic, and she doesn't really like open spaces because she's worked in cockpits and mechs her entire life. So most of the time, whenever she's working on shit in my top, she's inside the vents. If I ever have something that she needs to work on, I set it in a nearby vent, knock on it, you just hear her clawing through the vents, grab it, she goes back to her job. The coolest thing about Maya is she can set her hands on something and know how it works.
That could be useful. If she is willing to be convinced.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but she's very careful about it because any operation that she works on causes a physical transformation on her.
Oh, then it would not...
Isekai...
Oh, I see.
Hang on. Some weird isekai shit is going on with her, where she's able to level up, so to speak, and has a menu she can look at. It's weird. I don't understand it. Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on. But anything she touches, each of her friends from her reality have a different thing that they can do. She can touch and understand how tech works by just touching it.
Oh, okay.
Her other friends, one is able to make extremely good food that has a magical effect, and the other feeds off of mana.
I see. They would not...
They're a voidling of some kind.
I see. So considering the amount of null errors presently within me, it would not be a wise idea. Miss Red.
I'm good at stabbing people and nothing to this.
Hi! You're looking very serial killer-like today. How are you?
Did something happen?
Good. Why are you covered head to toe in blood? No, she probably killed somebody. I know this goober.
I assume a full cultist, hopefully.
No, it was probably a target.
3 people.
Yeah. Bucky
Was it a
is the person
target?
that can help. Maury. I made a connection with someone who's also tech savvy who might be able to help. Goes by Hoodie.
One was a target, one was a ball cultist, the other was for fun.
Oh, okay, that tracks.
Right now.
I know.
And maybe
I know
Amari.
this goober. She's been around for a while.
Oh. Excuse me.
One of the
That's usual with them. They don't like to watch it off right away.
type of people, if you get my drift.
Desensitization.
She's a not as desensitized.
It's like comfortable.
No, not desensitization. It's mental illness
enjoyment.
type. Yep.
I think the only other person who could help is Amari.
So, standard
That's why she
generation
had
1 drug
literally no
behavior.
reaction when I asked her.
One gap.
Please. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Did you want to go soon so you can play your game,
Sorry, there's a
or?
lot of background noise. I'm trying to hear what you're saying.
You two lay down at the exact same time.
Do you want to come with me to ask, or do you want me to see who's around and ask?
For real, I saw the glowing tail for a second and I thought that wasn't that one.
Dude, I was at the meat rack yesterday and I saw a 9-10-foot-tall chick run past me on all fours halfway close.
I saw that
It was
too.
terrifying. She is... Wow.
She's here.
Oh, she is?
What?
Yeah.
Huh. She wasn't scary, it was just intimidating seeing something that big run past me on all fours.
Yeah, and then learn the fact that they have a natural cloak.
If I recall correctly, the highest one of our squad mates was able to run was 37 miles an hour.
Well, can I check?
Oh, God.
No, I'm not.
So, interesting little tidbit about me.
Well, yeah, they won't give me a
I work with monsters all the time. Monster, scary things, split jaws, mandibles, anything monstrous that doesn't bother me in the slightest. It's when you try to kill me that I get scared. I've made friends with a
I
xenomorph.
see. The implications of what could potentially happen are also a valid cause for concern.
Yeah, that.
Hence your
Yeah, that too.
apprehension when I was talking about the nanite acid.
Yep.
Which is understandable.
There's also the so recently so you remember that concern I had, the reason why I wear this amulet, right? Yeah. Somebody pushed a button one too far. The amulet came off. It came out and melted someone to goddamn ash, and then went back in me.
Oh dear.
Long story short, I found a no, in this case, it wasn't malicious. It didn't go after anyone else. It just went after that specific individual and then went back in. It was apparently out for the rest of the evening and caused no problem with anyone else. Meaning it was talking through me. But for those who don't know, we'll keep talk on this light, but I am a cyber wraith that has been bottled up, so it will not cause harm to anyone else.
I see.
However, in times of very big stress, it pops out and handles issues.
Hopefully I do not become a source of stress then.
By that I mean you'd have to literally kill one of my girlfriends for it to pop out.
I see. Well, that is slightly assuring then.
You were saying?
You know, like in like restaurants, they put like a plant in the middle of the table. You just start like putting yourself in the middle of like restaurant tables.
Everybody here is safe so long as I keep this amulet on. Do not take it off me.
I was not planning to.
Long story short, this individual had done something unspeakable to a close friend of mine, and that individual's body got melted to nothing.
Yeah, careful not to fall all the way down.
The guy was already dead. The guy was already dead.
I just saw it happen.
The nature of
I tried to
retribution.
escape that way.
Copy and purple. Copy turtle.
So we were
So you should
No.
you should hide, and then when someone comes to sit down, hide. Just scoop them.
That's how he worded it.
What?
Basically,
Yeah.
helpers for the helpers for
I'm not used to seeing ghost types here. I'm used to seeing them at MMR.
Yeah, it's only electrical poison types around here.
I could send Jeffrey for that Pokemon stuff. That would be a fun thing for him.
Yeah.
That's probably a better name. Helping hands.
Sometimes I wonder if you're like rubbery, if I could just touch my head, but I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, parts of me is squishy, but parts around here.
Okay, got it. So so it's not about the bouncing ball. Okay.
Nah, I'm not just gonna start going up and down like a fucking 40.
I actually met somebody who's completely amorphous recently. It was fucking awesome.
Oh.
Is it like a slime girl, or is it just like an actual person?
It was an actual person who has, you know, they were squishy. They were literally amorphous.
I had someone comment. Never mind. No, you're okay.
I'm gonna walk
No,
around.
I'm bored of waiting.
Very well.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That is, so far that's the stencils I know got.
Are you okay?
Would you mind? Because that's what people are.
I'll go grab where the fuck you go.
It might be under message requests.
Are you want me to grab?
Amari?
Yeah, I see it.
Because of the way the Discord
You know, I've lost track of how many times, like, this past week I've actually encountered high-end, abandoned, like, synthetic prototypes from corporations.
Is it a concerningly common occurrence? Yeah.
At this point, yes, it's starting to get a little bit concerning.
I see. I don't believe JC Jensen has prototypes. Or at the very least, let them loose.
Yeah. They probably did the sensible thing of destroying a prototype after the production model went into
I suppose. Or at least
Don't mind me, I'm just cleaning.
making sure they're not needed. Knowing the callousness that JC Jensen is willing to give towards worker drones, considering that they also made them.
I mean, we need to be careful on what colors we use.
kind of gathered to similar design aesthetic.
Yes.
This was why I was making this suggestion that for the people that actually we just have a badge.
But I'm at least trying to keep a good relationship with Socket. Not too close. I don't want to risk accidentally awakening a habit I had on Copper 9.
Don't really know who Socket is, but
A worker drone that frequents here. I believe last time I saw her, she was trying to fix a backup generator around here. For the sake of, in case main power ends up going out to the area.
was that the one with pink hat?
Yes. And I'll admit, oversized sweatshirt. Hoodie, I believe.
Nothing wrong with that.
As you're gonna tell.
Totally not biased.
Having unnecessarily baggy clothing is, well, not helpful for my kind at the very least. Too much air would get trapped, slowly warm up over time, and become a problem for core temperatures. But
I thought they were just investigating.
stuff like what I have now is fine enough.
That's fair.
Dwarf guy. What does this say?
Are you well, Marcus?
Doing better. My ribs are feeling a bit better.
Yeah.
My healing factor's slowed down a bit.
Not so good before the time comes to see about repairing my systems more directly, I suppose. I'll have to be treated. If I am injured, I'll be treated the same as any other synthetic.
Took a blast right to the chest.
Have you done daily diagnosis to yourself in case something does change?
I have been attempting to double check, at least through the same, at least trying to pick up a similar method, or at least asking a different netrunner, or at least someone that has cybernetic or synthetic experience, to at least take a look at my systems. All of them so far, the ones that have checked, have said the errors appear in the exact same places. So nothing's changed. Fortunately, no errors seem to be in my core systems. And weapon systems is more of an offensive system, hence why it's not categorized. So odds are good that the systems necessary for me to activate a hunt protocol with me and my squad are still functional, thankfully. So should not be too difficult to work around it.
Same here.
Could possibly be a third party blockage, maybe.
I assume it's my easiest assumption is that it's the result of the reactor explosion that brought me here. Somehow. Yeah, that's just Fido, isn't it?
Come here, buddy. Marcus, come here, buddy. You're good. Come here. Come here. You're good, buddy. That was
thunder.
There is thunder step
behind there.
It's oddly a lot like the discharge from a teleportation pad.
No,
I see.
thunder step.
I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare me this life from this monstrosity.
We've been sitting down for a good while.
Apologies. Please speak again.
I feel like standing and walking. You've been sitting down for a good bit.
Yes.
I want to see what's going on.
I feel the same.
You made up here to see someone here today.
Yes. Let's at least take a walk around the area. Plus, I do need an excuse to take in more coolant.
Hey, what do you want to drink?
I'm fine.
Yeah, please. What he said, but what are you still having trouble?
Do you like fancy? I do. Then you are in it.
They don't tend to allow people to stand near the gate if they can help it. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
You're not breaking the doors anymore.
Alright, when I sit... okay, when I sit down again, I'm running into a diagnostic. Unless this is just simply the effects of whatever this flux is. I see.
I'm looking up.
Yes.
You're both.
Again. Oh yeah, what's up?
My neighbor says he's been getting stalked. I've been watching him for weeks and I haven't noticed anything.
For the Lord's sake.
That's pretty good. That's
Oh, no,
pretty
you
good.
already heard that one.
Just coming back into my
Vigor is
head.
going to fight somebody in the arena if you want to go watch.
Why do Why do farmers always end up being the most prestigious and well-renowned workers? Because they're always outstanding in their fields.
Oh,
no, for
I get it. I get it.
I hate the love you jokes.
Hate kind of. Hate love kind of jokes.
Very groan worthy, I'm afraid. Well, let's at least see what the message. Let's at least see what the hubbub is about, as people say. Pardon us, miss. Oh, she's walking on her own. I see. They said people were going to fight at the arena. Perhaps not. God, that's loud. Oh, they do just leave off synthetics. Very unfortunate.
There was some form of ruse going on, and they more deeply looked at the data and such, and compared it, and contrasted it and such. But
Mr. Bucky appears to be busy with his own affairs.
No. Otherwise, there's some people I know of, but I'm not personally acquainted with. Is what it is.
I still have that Daredevil on me.
Yes, it appears as most people are hanging around here.
We're not cheaply overtime. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Tanks were known for being unreliable pieces of shit.
Yeah, but they did good guns apparently.
At least you're not a cyber
Yeah.
cat. My arm, it's fine.
Not a cyber truck.
Oh.
Good one.
No, wait, I did put my ass through people in the street.
I learned that lesson myself when I was here. I took something from that drug monkey or whatever. Wait, I didn't even know. I drank a couple black coffers, and then I started
I'll be fine.
Still freaking out, but I guess I've come bad and happens to be. Oh fuck no, if I see
see how big the axe is. Like I said, big axe.
I question your mind right now. Alright, yes, you know how to count
No two people are alike. Which actually would make the nature of another drone appearing all the more jarring.
I can count them once and 900.
The new companion bots yet, so I don't know what
Go ahead. Count it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
I am well.
Stop. Okay.
Pretty good. Recovered from my head injury. We're trying to convince this one to not take random painkillers he's been given off the street.
Oh, is that right? Is this the guy? Is this the guy who gave him that syringe?
Well, you're probably the biggest one to work on.
I don't know the language, but next to the table that I was sitting at, they
Damn.
speaking like
Should I,
gibberish. It was like.
This one has no survival instinct. He also fell in love with a fucking pillar earlier, so... Did you break it off with the pillar in the end?
I fell in love with the pole. No, I'm still loving it. That's why I'm sitting here. It's in perfect view.
Oh my god, of course. Of course that's why you're sitting here.
To be honest, I really want to knock this man to another area. I don't like the look of him.
Nice.
That's racist. You can't just say that.
He's already been thrown out of the cafe. He's had enough.
No one can stop me, sure.
Universal caster, I go with your standards of, abjuration, conjuration, divination, transmutation.
Yeah, he's just vibing on the floor now.
This gave you a strange syringe and you want it for free. If he asked for payments, that would have made more sense to be at least a tiniest bit trustable. It could be a scam if it's a high price.
I'm gonna ask and see about it, See what they're
I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with you. It's just like a beetle.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
Just absolutely flick a nose like that.
Fortunately, little issues are happening as of current.
I don't know why I want to see.
Everyone's gone a little bit.
I imagine
there's
at
not
this
like,
stage now, the only issues that could arise are coming from within the gate.
Yeah, when there's no one for people to focus their murderous intent on, turns out everyone goes a bit insane.
Or as other people say, turning into goobers.
Yeah, pretty much. But that seems to be the natural state of everyone.
Yes.
There's no life-ending trouble, so let's just be trouble.
Almost makes me feel like I'm the only sane synthetic.
I mean that. Yeah. That might be the case.
Oh well.
That is a card. I'm a card carrier.
Well, at least I do have the opportunity.
Yes, I'm allowed on girls' nights. It's weird.
Is he likely to be annoyed if I take his seat?
No, he's probably forgotten already.
Fair enough.
And he'll probably just go hug the pillar instead, so...
As at least here I get to at least rest my legs alongside absorbing some coolant from the air.
I said when it comes to women,
But yeah, I'm used to being covered in coolant. I work in an engine room, so...
That's at least helpful.
Getting some of that out is a pain in the ass.
It is slightly amusing how despite roofing and proper seating, a lot of people have a habit of standing around outside in the coop talking.
Yeah. People just like sitting on these road blocking things. I couldn't think of what they're actually called, so panic.
Pretty sure they're supposed to be concrete dividers.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Way to actually have any engagement with your brain, most people go psychosis within 3 days. Like you will have a psychotic break.
Why there's so many cats and little animals around?
At the very least, that's a good. That means they're being taken care of. And that as well.
It's one of those things.
Yeah, but I've got to fight the chase instinct.
There's 2 cats and a sprigatito.
I imagine as long as you're just willing to keep yourself planted on this divider, you should be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine unless they just like charge and up. I swear, if he goes I saw him walking in there. I thought he was going straight to his pillar.
I swear that one sounds like a person.
Damn, you really are like a light.
Why is it that this
what happened to him?
One of the questions that I've asked so many
fucking evil.
years at this point.
Easiest descriptor would be to ask Miss Cindy.
He's real tired.
You really knocked this man out. He got like a light. What you doing?
Oh, that would explain it.
About 4 times.
That would explain his lack of motion.
No, he's dead. You shot him with a shotgun, is that right? A shotgun?
4 times.
Oh, he's dead.
4 times?
Quite a quiet gun, considering I didn't hear any of it.
Hey,
Perhaps.
if you need me to burn his corpse off somewhere, I can.
You can take care of the corpse. I will not eat him. He looks disgusting.
Highly possible that the amount of people talking ended up suppressing the noise somewhat.
He's dead. He got shot by a shotgun.
Yes, let's take the body elsewhere, please.
I don't.
Yeah, exactly. You cannot explain something to someone that does not have a frame of reference for it.
And Lord grant you mercy.
Void is seeing color, just
then you go to
a different brand of color.
shops and you can get clothes.
Do you always have to kill people to fight them, or is that
You could.
pause?
Welcome.
How's it going?
I can drag this man.
You move a piece of the...
That wasn't very convenient.
And you see a beacon sleep out of its shoulders. The beacon is...
Nah, I'm suspicious now. You're acting pretty suspicious right now. Just the way he said, good.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know why
You notice on the beacon it says this area has been marked.
Can you throw game time?
Yes, I won't. That just looks like you're jerking off in midair, Casey. What the fuck are you talking about?
Get everyone away.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
my body is completely machine.
You got shot by a shotgun for trying to sell strange syringes to different people, for example. So you're over there.
Oh, you're already dead.
Sentinel does bring up a good point. I do not need clothing, but a lot of drones have a habit of dressing themselves in order to differentiate themselves easier.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of all these people standing around.
Especially considering that I remember a different squadron of Generation 1 drones. Aside from the clothing, they almost looked exactly the same.
I'd like to see them fucking try and pick us, eh?
See, I want to use Casey's shirt as the example.
Which was strange.
What is that? We're in the middle of fucking industrial district.
Why don't you go
I'll be honest. Can I burn the police?
Good idea, man.
Yeah,
You're doing
I see that right now.
everything.
The fact that now I know you're
going on?
colorblind.
Wow.
Because, yes,
If there's
you
anything else
are
that's going
colorblind,
on,
that is right. You can't see color, even if that color might be like bright yellow.
stupid.
It's insane.
There's a region on his chest that says this area has been to be eased because it means you probably. I don't know. I have no clue.
Yeah, we don't know.
His bolster.
It'd be safe to move him
If
away.
he sends trouble, if he has trouble here,
I was trying to get everyone else moved away because I don't want to risk moving him in case there's
Look at
some
those two over there. Look at them. Goddamn theological lovebirds, apparently.
I guess we all actually just move away.
So you just can't see road.
Everyone
move to the
stay
corner.
away from
If you can
this
move everyone
general
back to
area.
the corner. Yeah, like push them
Yeah,
back.
Which is trouble. If he has trouble here, I ain't gonna lie.
Now I know you're colorblind because
The corner.
Oh, fuck! Leave random fucking corpse right here.
It's more so.
Very well. Very well.
If we move the corpse, I don't know if there's a failsafe.
Yeah.
But like a flesh part. Fair enough.
Just a box. You can be
Safety
looks
corner.
movable. Doesn't look like it's attached to any wires.
Oh well.
In case you need to do something.
Oh, so they employed you.
In my case, if something big comes down, I'm just gonna pop a shield.
Something big shows up, I'm gonna stab him.
Nothing else is walking over here.
I see me and her are of like mind.
I don't feel like doing shit unless I actually have to do shit, which is probably unlikely.
Pull out my mix.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea to just. Well,
Good.
would you
Yes.
carry weaponry?
And I have these.
Yeah, pull it out. Ow.
Oh,
It's hard
Good
to
to
tell if those
know.
are weapons or not, so.
Pretty good.
But good to know that
Fortunately, the
they are
only weapon I have available, but hopefully that will soon
Void
change.
is nice but scary.
It's all pat down.
I'm unable to pull out like half of the shit that I can do because of reasons of the area.
I don't know what you can do. That's 10 miles. There you go. There it is.
Swords, nice. I cannot pull out my sword because of reasons. I want to squint off into the distance behind that building.
The foundry.
I am foul.
Oh wait, outside the wall. Oh, outside the gate.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Safe.
Oh.
Can't pull that out.
Oh, there are two.
We'll just off into the. Choose my gun.
At this stage, there are two factions that are capable of being willing to attack us, that being the Bald Cult and this Red Hand.
I could Spartan kick you and I'd be the one falling over.
I can reference Lord of the Rings as much as I like, okay? I really liked it.
That's a lot of meat bags, which is unfortunate. But I suppose having it gives to the insects.
They're locking up a bucket of bolts.
Oh, don't start the fucking race war case.
If he wishes to start
He started
something,
it.
I will disassemble him myself.
I mean, yeah, meat bags is a kind of fucked up thing to say. I mean, I actively,
I says it how I sees it.
probably not. No, the rust buckets in general try to at least not be blatantly racist.
I am allowed to like fucking Lord of... I can reference...
I didn't say you were Artie, you dappy bitch!
What did you say? It's a
films ever.
It's a film.
it's a
very long. We try not to be racist. As a roast bucket, we try not to be racist.
Yeah.
It's just.
I try to treat everybody that at least has some good in them with
There's about
respect.
like 20 of us now. We just gained a new member not even 5 minutes ago.
Really? Huh. Well, good stuff.
If it seems they're not capable of good, then My opinion of them is worse than the what ground I wore.
I do, but
At the end of it,
I
it's
consider myself
one big dude shows up and then disappears.
ally, at least.
He's attacked. Now.
Yeah.
But evidently he's not trying to cause active problems.
Well, it seems the problem fixed itself, at least.
Speaking his
Or it
problems,
was dealt with.
yes.
Because the problem's not there
Yeah, they
anymore.
moved the guy outside of the gate. So.
Probably a good idea. But there's Ragnar.
Area being marked usually means two things. The one's
You get used to
more
all the
explosive
drama
than the
around the
other.
areas, unfortunately. Depends
First
where you
time?
end up going to, though.
Very much.
Well, second time. I mean, yeah, I've only ever seen you here one time before, so.
This is my third time here.
Oh, third time. Oh, nice.
I was more referring to the drama part of it, but like.
Ah, yeah. The general goings on of Zafira itself and the idiocy of, well, how we all have to deal with it. Yet we can't get away.
Smile and wave, wink, nudge, and probably how's the weather?
Pretty good, wagga wagga. By Zafiran standards, this is pretty light coolant today.
Don't
Why?
try.
It's less salty
Why would you
too.
do that? Just because you're gonna suck on a fucking battery doesn't mean you should drink the coolant, Casey.
What?
You don't know what I am. What was that? What was that for?
Patience, Casey. The fuck you mean?
What's wrong? The doctor can't fucking lord of
No, I've got too many fucking patients, because everyone's a fucking lunatic.
You decided.
Let's go for them.
Okay, I already have a
Please don't touch the tail.
But you're just trying to cheat on this pillar with that one over there.
At least you did that. Boy, congratulations. You didn't take the Zephyrin response.
I ain't gonna lie.
I see.
Just lashing out with the weapon straight away. No, she pointed it at you. At least Ragnar knows to hold his fucking gun up.
Let me give you a for instance, and this is purely for a joke.
Touching my leg. I'll have you know that.
Does happen, yes.
I mean, we are in a punk band, so.
Yes, I feel that would have been worse.
You know what I need to do
District. Violence.
I still see you part of it, but that's not my call to make. It's just a subject.
Why did you pull your revolver out?
Because Ragnar fired a shot off.
Okay, alright. I'm being shown up. I can't pull my pistol out. I'm here.
I'll probably keep you on my jurisdiction.
Look, it's time for a change. I can't pull out another particular thing. Yeah, true. Well, you got a gorilla hand at least, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I need because I'm a fucking.
And all I have are my claws currently.
That's cool.
To the wall long enough for me to run.
A small child could throw me across the fucking wall. I don't weigh jack shit.
I wasn't talking about just you, Paperman.
Not a lot. I'm literally like, considering how scrawny I am in general, like, I mean,
150 pounds soaking wet.
twig. Yeah. I'd have a hard time finding my way out of the fucking paper bag. Huh?
Nothing.
Go on.
Nothing.
Cheeky bastard. Cheeky little shit. Fucking shut up.
Goodness me.
Yeah, Case? Yeah?
Let's not keep firing weapons into the air.
Yeah, wait, shake around.
Go on, Paige.
Make yourself feeling that equipped.
Look, the funny thing for me, I always find is the amount of establishments you walk into. Oh, we need you to take your weapons off. Cool, put that down there. They never ask me to take Paige off. But also mostly because if they try to touch her, she'll blow them across the fucking room.
I see.
Paige. She gets a bit shitty about things if people touch her. She doesn't like being touched without her consent. And she doesn't give it to anyone pretty much.
The book is alive and it knows my social security number.
She does, along with a lot of other things about you because I had to write down your patient notes in her. There's nowhere safer than writing patient notes into a grimoire, okay?
Oh.
Okay, I believe you.
Very well.
No, here's the thing though. What if by doing that you make his personal information into a spell? So you can just have the KFC spell?
Okay,
You just scream out their IP address and then it casts fireball.
You know what? It's time for the most powerful spell. Alright? I'm gonna cast dogs.
I should leave. I should probably.
Or actually, never mind. I think I'll stay.
Like probably like close.
What's wrong?
Staying close to me. Why?
It's the crew.
No reason.
Oh, is the Mothman back, or is it the Red Umbrella?
No, it's the one that is in the raincoat.
Yes, Mr. Red.
How's it going?
You revealed my personal information. I feel safe around here.
You know me so well.
Yeah. It's just.
Oh, that's when I have free time. I guess the gym doesn't count.
I'm assuming you're...
How's everybody stay?
It's like I know you well enough to know that you do that when you're really panicking, my guy.
Let us break a line of sight with it, if you're distressed.
Yeah, look, there's an entire corner here.
Yes. Come along.
Around the corner.
Come along.
Do you see that person, like, covered head to toe in red?
Yeah, I see a red umbrella and a red trench coat. What about it? They've got a matching fashion choice.
My spine is of a 0 right now. That's how bad my chills are.
Man, and here's me just being room temperature. Well, ambient temperature at least. How cold is that here anyway? I don't actually know.
Yeah, they get something called fear.
Yeah.
I get fear too.
I try not being like too freaked out around them, but like, they give me a little note, and that kind of off-put me just a bit.
What?
Well, someone for you to avoid that. Like, you don't have to interact with people that scare you or worry you. It's not a big problem, right?
I'm more afraid about if they're around, what might happen if I like leave. So.
You're afraid they might
That's
follow you home and watch you sleep?
Yes, precisely.
Okay,
because I don't want to get
that's not
abducted,
like something to be scared
and
of.
even
That's
if
something to
I
be
like,
worried about.
And even if I try to fight it, who knows if
Like they're
no,
just
actually
standing
solve the
there
issue.
with their creepy smile and their umbrella.
Doesn't work with you, Ragnar. You don't exactly have the mouth to kind of pull it off.
You bony mass of the skin and bone.
You know, I could just like.
Okay, Ragnar.
I mean, I guess I could attempt.
Come on, I'll give you a round 2 on that one. Get it out.
Okay, det kadaver, gå och dö.
No, I'm not activating.
Don't speak
No,
now.
I realize I'm not activating that face. That
Alright, you cadaver,
might
go and
potentially
die.
activate a hunt.
Mass of this.
That could activate a hunt protocol. I don't want to risk
So
that.
you have there. I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
6 out of 10. You can do better. I expect better from you next time, Ragnar. Don't bring shame to the rust buckets. Insult game needs to be on point.
So, okay, here's one. So, the British Museum called. They want to know where their mummy has gone.
Well, I mean, I'm not Egyptian, so...
You know,
I bet you're full of those, aren't you?
Mummy doesn't really necessarily mean, you know...
I have an autopsy scar, but I've still got my organs in here. So, I mean, that doesn't classify me as a mummy in the first place. I'm not preserved that way.
There are various different mummies. Like, there are Norse mummies. Do you know that?
I know there's British mummies as well. Like, there's a lot of things where being buried in a barrow is a thing, yes. Although it wasn't officially designed to be a level of actual mummification, it was just the internment.
You're gonna be this much of a stickler, man. Come on, give me some...
Yes, I am! I'm a fucking nerd! What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna be a stickler! I require specifics!
Of course you're a fucking wizard. You weren't born a sorcerer. You don't have any...
So what, do we need to like salt you and like layer you with like layers and layers of cloth and stuff like that?
Yeah, that doesn't actually always require mummification.
What was that?
I assume most people would just simply call that getting into bed.
Whatever
I
flesh
mean,
of
I
love.
could go do the thing. You want me to go do the thing? I can go do... No, actually, no, it's not a
I
good
could
thing.
reasonably assume that security at the gate seems to be uneventful, thankfully.
Myself look like I looked when I was cursed.
Yeah, the
At least as current.
Which makes me synthetic.
So it would not be remiss of me to at least take a walk.
Yeah, no, look, that was because I couldn't change back.
Do a brief patrol around the area, just in case.
If I want to be myself again, I can.
See if there's anyone in a state of desolation.
Yeah, you have to deal with the Mad King Thorn, like, on a yearly basis, by the way. You might learn. You might get lucky, though.
I don't think we can actually on here. I don't think they returned yet. The others that went out there were supposed to go. I only saw one of them return. I don't see the rest of them.
Well, if they returned but didn't seem panicked, I'm assuming they just have faith in their ability in that case.
No, not like how do you say any LW? I think LW, the pink synthetic tall pink.
I
Are you saying
don't
that name
recall
again?
her name.
No, she ran and immediately got hexed and immediately ran off to somewhere. So that we need your help with something.
Oh dear.
In a rush. So I'm gonna go check on them. Make sure it's not too bad, and have fun with your walk.
Well, it seems everything's fine here. I could see about traveling with you if it's urgent.
No.
D-
Yes.
Go, 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 go.
What?
What the heck?
Someone is trying to kill that Pokemon.
It punched me, and I'm going to eat it because I'm hungry. It is a wild animal.
You probably forgotten some.
It's a as an animal, but why did it punch you? Did it just punch you because you were there? Then of course it's gonna punch you. It's defending itself.
I'm going to let them deal with it.
Yes. Oh, actually, is that the pink one you're referring to over there?
Oh, go back, actually. Go back.
Something.
But I was. I would be fine.
Also, by the way, are you like immune to poison?
Like they dissolve into black blood stuff.
Highly, yeah.
I did my goodie.
We should have been on it back.
Poison punch.
Like that floating picture on
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, spending day on sewer.
Look, eating things is okay, but not when it's something that defends itself and is cognizant. It's wearing clothes for crying out loud. It has a hat on. It's probably owned. Things is okay.
Protect. We did actually get if not ping on where the beacon was set. No fashion sensation marker, but
I want you to eat.
So.
There was no stopping me, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, actually.
Wait. So does that mean we get to call you a wild animal?
No.
Exactly, right? Yeah, they're technically like a person. They have cognizance. They can speak.
And you can try eating
they're
me.
intelligent.
I
mean, I probably could, sure. But you fight back, yeah?
Yeah. But if I lost, then I'd be fine with being eaten.
Oh, right. So you're gonna go running around after Pokemon trying to fight, attack it, and eat it. With it fighting back. So if you lost to it, you would expect it to eat you.
Yes.
But what happened if it just left you after you were lost to it?
Got any sales?
They didn't want to eat me, I don't know.
So, what does that lead you to think?
It doesn't eat people?
I think I'm gonna head inside. I'm gonna a black brick that contains the world's information.
That was an interesting.
This guy's stopping me from eating it. This guy's stopping me from eating it. He hasn't given me a good reason. I don't know. He hasn't given me a good reason.
Gonna grab you by the back of your shirt and just lift you and like make a stand.
It's like a person.
That's never. I told him that's never stopped me before.
Communicate.
Regularly.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. If they attack you first, you fight, attack it, and eat it. With it fighting.
Thanks for the program you gave me the other day. I just
Really good.
thank you again.
Sheesh.
You know, did you do something interesting in hair? It looks a lot more shiny today. It looks like pretty dumb.
I was talking about eating it and then it attacked me.
Like, what store do you go to? Those are some. Damn, what shade of red is that? That's like almost close to my shade.
There is a difference between talking about.
Oh, and you painted up your nails. That's really pretty. That's.
True.
Since when have you known anything that lives in Zephyra to stand by when someone's talking about potentially inflicting harm to them without then fighting back first? Yeah, no, it's a very Zephyran answer. I might fuck that person up. The person then automatically pulls the air and goes, fucking try it. That's a very Zephyran response.
I have a question for you. You say it can communicate it in all these things. How can it communicate if it can only say crawl?
Okay. That's still communication.
Are you offering this to me?
But I do know that they can because I have had speak with animals cast on me before. They do actually communicate through that.
I would.
You know what?
I respectfully.
Not all of them, no. Some of them are completely stupid.
I'll take it. If you insist, you know.
Intelligence itself. It's the level of intelligence versus the ability to understand that they have a life and want to keep it. Like you look at a cow, dumb enough to walk into an abattoir.
It's like. I want to say yes. If you
Yeah.
Speaking of the conversation with you, but I was sort of half brain dead and was sort of one word and then the other full sentences, very cognizant, very understanding. Would you say the one that had full sentences would not accept a slaughter, but the one that still spoke with you would?
Hey, it's a severed eye. What do you want me to make of it?
What it is? Yes. Dumb cow was told if you go in there you'll die. And he goes, okay, and still walked in there. Dumb enough to fucking die. Whereas if the other one was talking to you and you say, if you go in there you die, and he goes, okay, smart enough to live. In the case of the Pokemon, they are smart enough to understand when they are under threat and therefore defend themselves.
I can sense magic.
I don't think this is magic. This is an eye that they gave to me.
Yeah, you okay, little guy? You didn't... Yeah, you're not gonna start the lights, but you're defending yourself, yeah?
Usually, if someone gives
Defending
you
yourself?
body parts, either someone's gonna cast a hex on you,
See, look.
or it's a warning.
Cognizant understands what I'm asking.
I mean, what would have happened if I declined it then?
I apologize.
It's kind of a catch-22 here. What would happen if I like declined the eye then? Like, were they gonna like curse me anyway, or am I not like, now like being watched by this thing that I don't know where it comes from?
People will hunt and attack, kill, and eat Pokemon. I
In this
understand it
case,
happens.
I'm simply
If
wondering.
it happens around me, I try to at least educate people, but I can't stop people that are
What's this in my
starving and
pocket
desperate for
then?
food.
Sure,
doing
why
something. No
not?
one can
One
be
more
everywhere every
trinket
time,
for the
so-
pile.
Does this happen?
Yeah,
often?
exactly. No, you're all good. Yeah, you see? Yeah.
That
Creatures
thing
that
only
approach
appears here.
And I have seen him around a couple of times, though it has yet to speak with me, so clearly it finds interest in you.
Trainer, member of staff within a guild that
You,
helps
for
with
some
Pokemon,
reason.
but at the same time, spreading the word so that people can understand is the best I can do.
I can see why you're afraid of him, though.
That person in the red coat with the red umbrella.
That's what makes me a decent person about it. See, look.
That's a yokai.
This one.
Oh.
Yeah, you see?
No, it's a spirit. A Japanese spirit.
I see. That explains the glitch in my senses.
You got a really cool hat. Good fashion sense.
So you seem.
Folklore, we call him the boy who watches.
See, what do you then have to do is...
So is he watching me now? Is he gonna watch me when I'm like
back on
in the shower? Like when I'm trying to like.
Is that what the eye means?
He is known to watch people from a distance, yes.
Does he do anything though? Do I have to like? Do I have to like take this and like use it for myself? No offense.
Are you still talking about eating Pokemon?
No.
Oh yeah.
Question is, what do you plan on using?
Just one of those things.
Leave this business unfinished. This is not just a personal beef, I feel.
Getting this ghost away from me.
Is this your nemesis now?
Fucking kill this thing.
Or is it just always has an eye on me? What is it doing? What is it playing? What is it thinking? Where did it come from? Why? It's there right now.
You seem to know
I
quite a
need
bit.
Did you try talking
What
to
is the
it?
significance of the eye, then?
Oh shit, sorry.
I mean, I don't really know.
It's a friendship.
I'm gonna
Rest your hand on
probably
my
walk this.
shoulder if you must. If you wish.
I'm probably going
That's the
to
thing.
walk this
If it
way.
shakes its head and says, no, I don't, it understands that it doesn't want to be eaten, right? Which then means...
Someone else. Oh
See,
dear.
that in that case is your problem. Because, yeah, you should understand better. I just don't care. See, that's unfortunately kind of fucked up.
If they didn't want to be eaten, they should be stronger. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, don't you start antagonizing them.
Security forces are gathering.
Look,
You might have seen
if you keep antagonizing them, that's on you, okay? But I would not recommend it. Yeah, run away. I swear, if I'm gonna have to catch that Krogan to keep it safe, I'll do it. finally.
Oh my god.
How's it going? Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Krogan, do you wanna get in a Pokeball? I can relocate you. You know they're charging up now. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Throw.
Are we just watching?
No, you can't do that. You can't eat them. No, don't eat them. I'm gonna have to ask you to step back.
Bit much.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step back. Hey, step back. I'm gonna need you to step back. You can't do this inside the city walls. I need you to back up.
No.
Stop the violence.
Go.
You alright?
Go.
Welcome down to the Fear City.
You will, Miss Wallflower.
What the fuck?
Go.
She held on.
Go.
Security deal with it. That is their job.
Yeah, they got stabbed.
Okay,
It appears they have already.
Get her somewhere where I can help her. Not in the middle of the street.
Our people got
Into the cafe immediately.
Place her into the cafe.
Alright. Not in the middle of the street.
Go.
Who's dying? Who stabbed the wallflower?
The purple one over there. The one that was attempting to eat the Krogan. Unfortunately, yes. Situation seems to be resolved, even if a little more violently than expected.
Yep.
I will not lie, there was a temptation to push my clothes in, but I did not wish to. I did not wish to risk an altercation with security.
Keep grabbing your head every so often.
Certain topics, not this one that we're talking about, triggered my memory for some reason. But right now, I don't know why. Don't know how to
You
describe
want me to take a look, or you
It's not a cybernetic malfunction, it's just...
Got it. No problem. I was
A
just making
mental
sure.
issue, then, perhaps.
I hope I wasn't being invasive by asking.
No, you're not. I'm just questioning. I'm very curious about Diesel and his gang. Is it the tech, maybe?
Probably.
I don't know.
Won't surprise me.
I'm unsure. Could be your mental faculties trying to get used to the cybernetics.
Maybe that, or I just want a better understanding of every gangs at this point, but the gangs that I've heard and seen. But now, this gang that came up now just picked it. So I don't know.
I see. Odds are good if she causes problems, security will handle it. If they're not available, then I will. I am willing to take time to be repaired if it means saving another.
But still, the longer we take on trying to examine you, there might be more hours to come if we don't resolve such. Sure, there might not be ones popping in like new ones, but
Which is
eventually
fortunate.
they would slowly
That means the error isn't trying to consume more of the code. It's just an error of nothing. It is not a black hole, at the very least. Just simply an absence.
I see.
Actually, I do realize something briefly looking at one of the pieces of code that was being diagnosed. There's one thing I realized looking at it and comparing it with the claw code. There's no return. That possibly explain. There's no return after the null error, which is possibly another factor of, well, it just being erased entirely. She's the code can't even finish
a new
executing.
kind of code and trying to replicate it ourselves then. Essentially,
I see.
just building the code back up.
No, the person who attacked him is.
She's calming now. She's calming.
Also good to probably ensure that people aren't running in to try and ensure Wallflower's safety. Well, what have you. Everyone seems to be caring for another here, if they can. I find myself fortunate that that at least you, Artemis, and Bucky are willing to look after me, at the very least. Even if in the efforts of repair. And the more that happens here, the more I find myself disappointed in myself that I am bereft of medical knowledge. Though I do
Code back up. Stop, really.
Yes, I imagine the nature of medical knowledge is unnecessary. I was never designed to be around organics.
Yeah, Nikki will come here and start shooting people.
Well, beyond plants.
But,
She's gonna come here and Nikki will shoot a
well,
bitch.
for synthetics like you, it might be necessary if you're wanting to, well, help out. Unlike
Yes, I'd be willing to learn.
They just kept stabbing her over and over.
At the very least for the nature of caring for people. In this case, cooking for, say, the charity and the cafe, as well as helping administer medical attention like they are.
Switch that over.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm being good.
Yeah, can't. No, it's just.
Nick, you don't even really need I know that there was a way. Med scanner, that's what it's called. You don't really necessarily need the med scanner. Like anything, you just need the knowledge.
I've been a doctor for a
I
long
see.
time.
Sure, it can take up memory storage, but
Personally, I would wish to have my current code fixed up before adding additional.
I'm just gonna stop listening to you then.
Yeah. It's why they injected the sedatives into her so I closer to
Everything well in there, I assume.
oh, I see they're talking to people about.
Yes, you can hear. I heard, Mike. She's on a medical bed. She'll be alright.
I didn't know there were medical beds up there.
I'm gonna go for that. This all started. It's all good, big dog. Calm down. Someone got shot. I'll tell you.
I'm being good, cat.
There you go. There. Yeah.
The person who stabbed him was pushed aside.
Deep breaths. Slowly.
Wallflower is up there with
Through your nose. In.
He's being tended
Out through your
to.
mouth.
Jesus.
You did a very brave thing, yeah?
I do not know.
They may have
You did a brave thing.
At the very least, I find myself fortunate. At the very least, I could be happy that I at least assisted in defending.
Sitting downstairs, yeah.
He's right here.
Krogo's here, yeah.
There goes Mr. Cody.
Good job.
You saved the Krogo, yeah.
And Miss Sentinel is trying to. I see. A very protective instinct.
I can give her a
Very unfortunate protective instinct, perhaps, but still noble, at least.
I mean, that's a way to think about it, but it seems kind of negative.
I'm not the biggest fan of
Noble if too much negative energies.
end up releasing them at a less opportune time instead of dealing with them as they come up.
No, there was all of a sudden.
Yes. And mainly
They
because
were-
of her Hush. Yes, mainly because of her anger lashing out upon another. Another. Demon.
Cry. Breathe slow. You don't have anything to apologize about.
They were discussing about eating a creature earlier, so.
Yes. I remember there being a long discussion with a lot of people about it.
Okay. Something there's much more we can really do.
People evidently have a very
Come to terms and recover, so I'll get out of the way.
Some people have a very closed-minded view when it comes to conflict, it seems.
You can go see her. She's awake. She's okay. Yeah. Got your back.
Thank goodness I count myself fortunate that I was not designed to eat organic materials, so to speak.
I am probably going to. You do not have any taste inhibitors as well.
Main things is usually oil and metals. And wherever I came from, usually from worker drones.
I think he's thinking.
Question, the acid that you have in your tail, is it also in your stomach? Or well, your stomach should be. Because there is a way to emulate how
They're fine.
humans
they're
eat
just standing out there by the
without adding it to your necessary fuel.
I had not considered this, I'll
They were just
admit.
restrained.
Though,
It's just more of
I
a
don't think you need to apologize.
personal
I think they need to apologize to
consideration
you.
for you, nothing that's for me and then for you. A way for you to feel something, or just wanting to see how we taste, or how we taste things.
I am able to utilize a flavor stick. I'm pretty sure I still have a spare one in my armband that stimulates the taste of oil,
That's what apologizing to
which
them
does get
implies.
rid of the
Apologize to them
desire
because they were right
a
and
bit.
you were wrong. Don't do that.
Usually
It feels
doing
as
that
though
method
I'm
kind of
constantly
takes
drinking
away
a steady
the-
stream.
Babe, I love you to death.
That's it for next time.
You almost got sucked in the face by a goddamn gorilla hand.
Them and try and get them. You don't have the.
I would have dodged, but
I mean, it worked, but
at least I think I would.
you going into the hospital.
You're normally not that on edge.
Let us not test this.
But otherwise, I mean, hey, good job.
I wasn't trying to. Currently, there are people around that are putting me on edge. So defensive protocols are enabled.
You know what's so
We
great?
can take a break in the charity.
Anymore, okay?
Yeah. I won't go
Yes,
into
it appears this area is a source of quite.
We don't
Quite-
like wall either. I can tell you. Be the two.
God damn. This damned flux, or whatever you call this demon.
She's already gone. Just emotional.
Oh well. Influence seems to come and go. Let's take a okay. Let's take a rest on a bench before more things happen.
Yeah, she's stabilized. She just needs to stay awake from the concussion, pretty much. Like just rest.
It is still in there, actually. Greetings.
I think sitting here is nice for now.
I fear there's not enough space on it for my usage. At least not without.
It is quite thin.
It is quite thin. The charity is still naturally always open during hours.
Sitting on my table it is.
I am fine with kneeling.
That's valid.
I do realize, thinking of kneeling, actually, I have not had much time to pray.
I honestly forgot that you were a priest.
Due to recent events, I haven't exactly been able to let that part of me shine. After all, not many people are looking to come to me for confession, obviously.
That is true. No. This is a sort of a confession since I'm discovering it just now when someone got hurt. I don't feel remorse at all, for some reason. Sympathy or anything. I mean, when I saw them getting hurt, I saw a vision for some reason. And it's not here or any sort of land. And the way that I looked was entirely different. It wasn't like this. It was a lot of flashes and witnesses of multiple deaths occurring in front of me. I don't understand it. I don't even know who those people are.
Hey, Tiny Tail.
Yeah, what's up?
You see a little flower in her hair. She put a flower in my hair. She's going red and she's rubbing against me, and it feels nice. What the hell does that mean? What?
That you're a lesbian.
What?
Okay.
That's a valid
Am I wrong?
diagnosis.
Does that mean that she's behind you? It means that.
Source of affection, certainly.
Okay, I'm not going to say it in front of people.
Speaking of in front of people in this void, should we perhaps head somewhere a little more private if you're willing to confess of a sort?
No, that's
And I think with enough time,
essentially
I would be able
it.
to study it and know what
I
you're talking
don't feel anything when I see
I
someone.
mean, you can literally go on the internet. Yeah,
The nature of
I'm not
advocacy.
casting it any time though.
Perhaps lack of it now.
She is pretty, yes.
Same thing. Yes, attractive. Okay.
If I were to continue being
I
here
learned how
and
to
have let
react.
everyone else, I
Because you
at least want to feel something if someone gets hurt.
There you go. You see,
I don't know how
I
to
these
feel
are
like I
react.
could
Other
just
than
naturally, in
focus
whatever
on
way,
more of the
in
mission
whatever way
than the
you feel
people.
is correct. Yeah, well,
I
look,
see.
if you didn't think
You're
that they
currently
weren't
wishing
pretty,
to
you
feel
wouldn't say
empathy
that.
and
You would say the
compassion, but all
opposite.
you
Yes.
get is apathy
Therefore, if
and
you're
duty.
saying that they're pretty, then they're pretty. You're stating objective fact.
They are pretty.
Essentially.
We'll see.
If you wanted
See?
to,
Yes.
in a maybe a
You're
parallel
having
universe,
desires
you would have said,
to try and
"Fuck off,
have
you ugly
empathy and
cunt."
compassion.
Just to make
So that is at least
Say
something.
that because you're not ugly.
No, you didn't. Right now, I've got to figure out.
Your own mindset, I believe, is probably what, or what has likely happened to you has likely been the cause of this. I'm not sure how things work.
Congratulations, you're learning more about yourself.
I need to find the person that
It's a lesbian flag pin.
Those things there were the reason for this
What's this?
apathy.
Why did you give me a pin with a flag?
I mean, it
There was
depends
some
on if you're
members
wanting to get
kind of
into
did
sexuality,
rushed
although
in my
most
head at that moment.
most people are going to put that on you anyway, aren't they?
Maybe
Find
one
the
more
other
person
member
shall.
of their gang, or I need to
The
find
more time I'm here,
some
at least.
Looks it up.
Yeah, welcome to identifying. Personally, I never understood the concept or reason why people would actively promote their sexuality out in the open, because
You found a
it's
way to
just
calm
a
yourself
personal
down,
thing.
Miss Artemis.
But I mean, shit, I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum.
I wonder, will these have
I'm fine.
cat treats? Here, have some cat treats.
Someone attacking a friend of mine put me on fight back mode. Sorry.
I understand.
Yeah.
I am simply willing to defend members of this community.
See,
It's not entirely within my control. Holds the amulet. You see that it's glowing red.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I got good stuff.
You just made that thing
I
happy.
recover my
Why are you?
To explain it very briefly, I have my soul is a cyber wraith.
Red Hive.
Oh, Red Hive.
And it's contained by this amulet.
Bitch.
And when it gets angry,
Gordon. Go on.
when it, sorry,
I said go on.
when it gets angry,
and
and I'm all,
What?
What?
Oh, that's combat.
Alright.
Oh.
What is happening? Another red wraith. Another red wraith. Oh, am I slightly floating? Okay. No, everyone's stuttering. Oh god, am I about to get disconnected? Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, the ping went fucking ultra blur. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, old AE. Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm about to get fucking disconnected from reality. Holy shit. Yeah, the ping is just rising. Wow, that's kind of
Okay, am I the
amazing.
only one suffering from lag here, or is this just VR chat shitting itself? Because I'm getting 10 million ping.
VR chat shitting themselves, dude.
Amazing.
Okay, excellent timing.
Yeah, that VR chat just took a collective shit. So.
Wow, what a horrible time.
Ooh. Oh, yep, there it goes. As it now actively takes like a good few moments to actually like actually bring up the menu saying I timed out. It's actually like still breaking apart even when I'm just trying to move a menu button. Holy. Next slide. Next frame. Next slide. Pog. Next frame. Okay, we're firmly in seconds per frame now. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, despite the fact that I'm timed out and thus everyone is gone, It is just not there. Oh, geez, yeah, my headset froze for a minute. Jesus. I keep forgetting that's the consequence, potentially, of using the Oculus menu as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the computer's moving comically slowly. Dope. Oh. Yeah, sick PowerPoint, dude. I am very sorry about this. Amazing timing. The moment that there is a fucking potential combat scenario, VRChat decides to completely lag the fuck out. I can only assume potentially a DDoS attack. But why on a Monday of all things? I feel personally it would make sense to do it on a weekend. That's when most people are free. Unless they were assuming that they were doing it now because most people would be out of work by now. It would be like, hey. Right, we're in initializing world. Assuming they're still, like, briefly plotting. Oh, nice. You try once. Okay.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, the did VR just undergo, like, a DDoS attack right at that moment? In which case, that is comically poor timing.
Oh, so it's not just me that had it.
Yeah, no, I infinitely lagged out, yeah. I think a lot of people did. I think a good few people, like, lagged out there.
The only one? Someone's laptop might have been in it as well. Well, someone might actually be in here.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I lagged out as well. Like, super. Like, I think I saw it at, like, around 2 million ping before it decided to boot me out.
Alright.
At approximately, like, 5 seconds per frame.
Time for me to go back in and be sad as Guppy.
Buwamp. Okay. Let's reappear at the charity. Everyone's undoubtedly still probably loading in. This damned demon. This damned demon.
I'll check when I'm sure this area is a bit more secure. Since, you know, I can't exactly,
You find the way to
look, I'm only an associate. An ally. I don't really work here.
Well,
thought the hive was more.
Just so you know.
There's different colors. Red hive, bad.
The other ones are purple, I think.
Purple is fine.
Yes. I'm assuming the situation was handled when the flux took me.
Yeah, it took a bunch of people.
It took a bunch.
But that thing that chased out got it, so.
I may think that some people decided, there's violence, time to throw on my combat gear really quickly, and that might have caused it. Who knows?
I see.
People do that too often. Some people have a lot of combat gear. Yeah. I mean, I'm wearing almost all of my combat stuff. But I'm not exactly, dripped out in crazy shit.
My sense is still
I was told that you were witness to the incident that occurred earlier.
Which one? There's all kinds of incidents.
The one involving the person and the Pokemon and the reason why they're currently injured.
Yeah, what about it?
I correct that
my senses also appear to be
incident, but I would like your
malfunctioning on me because
show your side.
The door appears to be closed.
Sure, I can.
It's open.
The Pokemon was about to get attacked. Wallflower jumped over the front of it to protect it with her body, and then the individual that attacked and
take a little more.
Wallflower shielded herself with it. So, that's why she took the hits. She got like 2 back shots.
Fix it.
And they stabbed you.
I see.
I don't know if you should word it that way.
No, she would like 2 shots in the back.
Marcus. Oh, the question real quick.
Well, one in the back of the head, one like
Just making sure everybody's kind of a little bit rattled, so I'm double checking.
I apologize that I could not help. That damn demon decided to take me.
Is there any particular reason that they
fine.
protected the
You're
Pokemon?
Wallflower is a very sweet individual, as far as I'm aware, so she didn't want to
It was
see
very quickly handled by literally everyone. Hang on 1 second, I need to check on
Do you know if it was wild or a owned Pokemon?
Apparently it was indeed a wild Pokemon, but it was a more humanoid type. Being a Kroger.
Got in his way, and then he stabbed her
I'm dehydrated.
of the abdomen.
Self-defense issue about the
I thought it
was
planned.
No matter how much you work,
take it for some reason. No, apparently not.
Understandable.
According to her words, she was protecting him. She was protecting Pokemon. He didn't like that because he was hunting her. So he stabbed her.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's about to get fucking famous in return.
Go kiss a bee. I would say touch
hot
you are
You
aggressive.
don't get to fucking assault.
You are
I
tried going on the train like 5 different times. Babe,
I couldn't get to Tagari.
Look at my face.
You're okay to come up.
You look fine.
Situations and educate
I'm going to meet you.
I'm not gonna
My
stop
flower is so small, my stamen is so small.
Down well, people will hunt and
Good, please.
My hair is short.
Fortunate enough to.
Thursday.
Oh yeah, no, I've been in that situation.
I don't think Daisy is going to be mad.
fixed.
Yeah, my senses seem to have started working again when I looked away.
Was the choice she made?
Yeah, no, that thing happens. You have to kind of close the door, press the button, it will close for you.
I just want to feel
Press it
hot to
again.
myself, you
I
know?
was really in the wrong. I was just trying to make sure that.
Okay, so you're okay.
I just quickly
Well, then wait till Thursday. Get it handled then, or talk to somebody, maybe at Wanderers or Wicaria or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. Thank you.
It seems so light.
Glad the situation was handled in that case.
Yeah. I'm so far. Nothing too exactly happening.
No.
Further.
Well, you're cute.
Pag makes further efforts.
Well, so far we've had 3 incidents.
Yeah. I wasn't doing this.
The person with a fish for a face getting gunned down by a sentinel and tossed outside the garage. The Pokemon Wildflower related incident. I do not know the name of that purple person, Not at this stage do I wish to.
I'm a senior member of
And now
staff,
this.
yes,
An attack from the Red Hive.
Speak on what I heard you two talking about.
Yes.
I'm assuming they found an alternate path, considering that, well, it was next to the charity.
And intelligent person that I really love.
Yeah, that's the one thing. I don't like it came from down there. And I can almost
It's almost like I like you and date for a lot more than just sex for fun.
It's like a balance. It's difficult, I know.
Highly possible that it just simply found that a very circuitous route probably past that tower, and found a way to get behind the train yard, and then into that way.
To help people.
I imagine the reason Ball cultists do not do it that way is because it takes too much effort, perhaps.
That or it was only a night, so I don't think they can't really get a lot of people through that area without being caught before.
I'm gonna go check on something, so do have a nice day.
So I'm assuming it's a point that takes longer, and you force.
You do know her, right?
The thing we saw, the one with the shield.
Wallflower. Yeah,
I see.
wallflower, sorry.
So similar to a night.
I'm looking for a woman called
Yes.
Mycelia. Oh, her. I
You'll
have
be
not
well.
seen her around, but I think the RC may
Lord
know
will
the
assure it.
cat.
Thanks, person I don't know.
Apologies if it did seem a little forward to do that, but it was an easy way to establish a bit of compassion.
Nothing wrong with that.
Otherwise, I would have simply asked first.
Yep. So, yeah.
No, I'm fine with it. People don't need to ask if they need to. I don't mind people touching me.
It's always good to know for future reference.
Nothing. Do a lot working taking that area, I guess.
Take a look at seeing how that knight managed to sliver its way in, because it evidently did not come through the gate.
Are these the same things?
There are no manholes under the street.
Yeah, but I don't think that thing can fit for a manhole.
Oh man.
No.
I'm not even producing as much pollen anymore.
It's highly possible you're the only flora in the area, I'm afraid. That might be a factor.
Lauren?
Flora. Like
Oh.
plants.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm the only plant in the area, but that doesn't really have anything to do with me, like, pollinating. Or, like, releasing pollen.
I see.
I think I'm releasing less because, not like super hydrated anymore.
The charity does, I believe the charity does offer glasses of water. Perhaps I could ask Mr. Voss.
Normal water doesn't do it.
Why are you green?
I see.
Well, why are you camo?
Because I painted it.
Doofus.
But I know you're not normally green.
Dingus.
Yeah?
Yeah, we won't do
Yeah.
better, huh?
Go back to being purple.
No. I'm trying. I'm trying to go back to being purple. I'm like a grayish purple now.
Man, I can't believe it. The eco-terrorists got to this one. if you or
That's not
somebody
what
you know
eco-terrorists do. The eco-terrorists would, like, help me.
Look, I had an eco-terrorist last
be on my
night plant a
side.
tree. An eco-terrorist planted a tree in my vicinity. It was awful. I just
sounds
watched them
fine.
dig. They dug a hole into the dirt, like right into the dirt, and then planted a tree without anybody asking them, and then left, bro.
I'm gonna check on the gears.
I feared for my life. Now I have to
Should
deal
I head
with
with
more
you?
oxygen in my area.
If you want to, I'm more.
Would actually be wise to assess the situation.
You like, high or
My
something?
apologies.
I'm always high. That's how I. That's how I.
Everything seems to be in order.
Honestly, you're so real person.
If I wasn't high, I wouldn't be here.
As ordered as it can be, it seems.
Yeah.
Same cognitive dissonance is happening with this door as well.
Just how it be. They were close to me as well.
There
Now
we
they're
go.
close. It's so weird.
Oh wait, I imagine it's supposed to be closed.
No, it's supposed to be open.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, I can't be seen by her.
Okay. Oh my god, the lag is incredible. Holy shit. Probably not even wise to go to 500 now without a full reset. I assumed due to the amount of people gathering near the gate that there may have been more, but seems to be not the case.
Before going and doing
Oh.
a session.
Hello, Acorn.
I still plan on marching to the west and staying around myself.
It is good to see that you're well. The both of you.
JB, this is you two stick together, right? And Acorn knows to come back to the cafe if it's too dangerous to be with you, alright?
Like family good?
JB, you and I, we could head on out over the gate, see if anyone got hurt, needs to be dragged back. And,
I would be
let's go
willing to
ahead and I'll
assist
call
you.
if I need shit. Yeah, I already got medical equipment out again in case things happen. There's another couple of folks who are out there.
Yes.
I know you're medical. I know that you need to stay here in case things happen, but I need to find that other group. I need to be there if anything
You keep me
happens with
updated.
Diesel's gang.
When you march, I want to be there, okay?
I'll make sure that they try to wait. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Why'd you die like that? What the fuck, Guppy?
I'd be willing to assist, Marcus, if you're willing.
I appreciate it.
Danny Phantom.
I got the medical equipment down there again. Then you should
Yes.
get up. If people are
I did it,
injured,
Danny
JP, help
Phantom.
carry people in.
And I could do so as well.
If you're heading out, Marcus, I'll stay behind and make sure everything's taken care of on this front.
Alright, JB, let me sit up on you. Let me mount. Let's
Very
go
well.
ahead.
Apologies. Mr. Marcus asked me to accompany him.
Hey, just double checking. Anyone injured?
Just inform her
Alright.
Good.
she should do hopefully. The no no such deal.
Mostly on
There is
over
no
there.
deal finalized, and their deal is that they are going to help
Very well.
with the Red Hive and other terror groups. They are not.
Any injured?
They are not.
Just checking with y'all.
I need to check up.
Okay, cool.
I think I got hit with one of the mortars in the back.
If you're having difficulty walking or anything, you can hop on my boy here and go back to the cafe. We got medical stuff there you can use.
I'm about to decide on how bad it is. Hold on.
I've already spoken
Very well.
JB, get ready to maybe carry someone, alright? We're gonna chauffeur.
Look, I don't. Pain systems are.
Transport needed.
I remember how I took.
Most welcome.
Like, nothing did.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how bad is it?
Yeah.
20 being really good. It's funny.
So this is what it's like outside the gate.
Yes, we can stop moseying.
Oh my gosh, I'm fluxing. They're fine, Dan? Don't need special taxi service? Alright. I'm getting back on my boy then. My turn on dog.
Alright.
Oh, let's go then.
He's out of here.
Very well.
I don't see no problem out here.
There are synthetic quite capable. Are not.
The desire... Fortunately, the desire for curiosity and exploration is clipped by my systems being offline. What's a good I may start exploring on my own once I get my systems online, or at least my wings and other systems.
No, I do not know.
You said you get no bitches. My response was
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
I don't know entirely, but I think so. I think Flux is taking.
The demon has a tight hold on everyone today.
Yeah, very tight hold. Very, very tight hold.
I was just hitting on you.
Yeah.
From what it sounds like, they
Just
think it might
double
have been
check if people had
targeted,
injuries, that's
like
all.
the Vex attacking, in particular, Cerberus.
I see.
Oh, shucks. Beef from out of the... Well, not out of nowhere. I mean, no as in other people's beef being brought here. It happens.
Other people's beef coming in and making a scene, yeah, by the sounds of it.
Yes.
Strange to say the least. But hey, looks like I don't know where it went, or at least the people who are wanting to go out and handle the group. At least, and then they might have changed gears. I don't know. I haven't seen them around. But no one's gone up to the industrial yet, so they're still here somewhere. At least I think.
I see.
Marcus, have you seen? Look how cute they are.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, take that and get into the hangar.
Yeah, he's kind of.
I need to ask you something real quick.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, neither do I, but the Red Hive
Did I miss something?
against our friends, which are...
A few me, Marcus, and a few others went out to see if there were any additional injured. Thankfully, there were none.
Right.
Someone fears that this may have been a targeted attack.
Wait, the only ones that I've run against are Red Hives that are...
It definitely was.
Possibly Cerberus, according to them.
Cerberus attacking us.
Oh,
or
there's some more
somebody.
gunfire. What is going on?
I am hearing more gunfire. That damned flux demon is certainly trying to take a tight hold on everything.
That's really fucking weird.
Oh my god.
They had advanced on the Vex. They're fighting a Vex Hydra.
Hydra?
It's the Vex!
Vex?
Yes, it is the Vex. We were
I'm
right.
assuming different than the Hive then.
Dimensional traveling.
Wondering about the attack.
Constructs.
The Cerberus versus Vex situation.
I see.
I figured that out, yeah. We got shoot away.
Do you think it would be wise for us to attempt to assist?
Yeah. That's what happens sometimes.
No, but if they can, I'll just tell you again. I'm one of the doctors here. If y'all got injured, just call me over. I'll help afterwards.
I believe that.
And I'm always willing to assist wherever possible.
Help reinforce my boys?
I'm just trying to find a lull in the conversation.
I want to, but I have a fight of my own that I actually need to potentially. I want to help, but someone stabbed my student.
True. It's fine if they're ordering you if you have people outside the gates, just people coming and going, but I think might be
Where did long gone?
I
We're gonna find them.
make sure that everyone's okay.
Then you have my help for now.
seems like the fight is in place.
Then we gotta open the gate. Somebody close this behind me.
Well, if y'all actually want help, but we're not gonna be out shit away, then I'm going out there.
We could use a medic. Come on.
I'm willing to assist wherever possible.
If I'm standing in front of them saying it, at least there's...
I feel my efforts would be better spent out here than in there.
Like, I need certain things from this relationship.
Big thing how we do it. If we can, you and I can drag someone to safety. You can defend us while I'm treating them. There you go.
Yes. That I can do. May the Lord's light guide us. Over there appears to be fine.
They were just with me. In the,
Oh, that's useful.
no. The Vex Hive right is over. From my understanding.
Oh, okay.
I see.
The Vex still around.
Is anyone injured? That's why I'm out here. Tell me if anyone's injured again.
I don't know. I have not seen any injured.
Shucks.
It is best to be certain.
But I'm good. I just need
Oh,
to stand.
that was. Where's the rest of you?
Thank you, Cupcake.
Are any of you injured?
Negative.
I'm a medic, paramedic, anyone injured? Bring them to me, I'm happy to help.
Checking the parking lot. Check the parking lot as well.
Check there again.
Very well.
It is true, the data center is so large.
Judging by the fact it sounds like general merriment, odds are good everything is alright here.
I don't know, I didn't check the
Well,
stats.
I mean, sometimes people are so
Cerberus
happy.
pull security. Tamper perimeter.
Yes, delirium can be a potential thing.
Again, are there any injured?
They need assistance. I got hit in the
Okay.
That's really silly.
If I'm serious, you mind if I look at it? I'm a medic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, what we doing with here?
Just like a laser beam, just like on the shoulder.
Alright. Go bit laser burn plasma. It doesn't look like it went too far into the muscle or anything. I'ma clean this up. Put some cream on it. some of the foam as well, and I'll dress it. You alright with that?
Yeah, it's just gonna sting.
Alright. Here we go. This is gonna sing a bit because I'm putting the alcohol on. Worst part?
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll do this.
There you go. Took it like a chance. Pulling the foam in, and I'm gonna dress it now. You need painkillers at all?
No, I can't take any right now.
Very well.
Alright, understood.
Just take some rest and allow that to heal.
The cream and foam will at least have some numbing to the area, but I can't help with the pain, I suppose. Good luck, alright?
Still appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Alright, this time, JP.
Still wise to be on guard.
Suppose that's it, but probably good to be wise, see? Good to be smart about it. We can head back. You wanna try riding on JB?
I am fine. I feel I could run just as quickly. Or at the very least jog behind.
Alright.
Servos require their exercise after
Alright,
all.
JP.
Yeah.
We live in an age of instant transportation.
Hey, you keep up nicely. Howdy.
38,000 credits.
Everything seems to be fine again. Everything appears to be fine again. Yes, no. That's heavy tungsten gate. Do not stay near it.
It hit me!
Goodness.
It wasn't like I knew it was gonna open. It's not like they go like, oh, we're opening the gate. I was just like, I'm just standing near my with two other people and I got hit. It happens. It's part of life.
If you're near, I imagine if you're near the gate, it's best to keep at least one sensor or eye on the controls, just in case someone goes near them.
It's okay. I'll live.
Yes. The threat outside has been taken care of, and Marcus has only needed to treat one person.
You can believe that, but alright.
We are well.
Regardless, we still need to find them, and we still need to talk to them.
Yes.
Yeah, you can actually go up there and talk to her. Instead of just handling this as
Alright. Let me see about other matters.
I was doing the thing where I point everyone. I was doing that thing where I point everyone and make very reductive comments about them for a joke. Go for it. We have Twink, the white woman, purple lady.
I can't tell if that first one was directed at me.
Purple guy is there.
Purple guy.
Purple guy.
Dude, just tell me, like,
Here,
wait, I can just.
Womp.
12. Now I'm a femboy.
Hey, Bo.
Goodness me.
Oh, no, you're making jokes.
It's like that guy, I'm like the janitor.
Yeah, I'm right here, what's up?
Oh yeah, it's part of a line of joke post.
Goodness.
R.I.P. in peace.
Oh, fuck.
That is indeed the correct trumpet, absolutely.
I'd offer you some weed and solace, but I don't make sense sticks.
Thank you.
Rust bucket. Gotta finish the job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that been close to death. Oh my goodness gracious. That's brutal. That's brutal.
You're so right.
Not the way I wanted to be bounced on.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
How does she want to be
must
bounced on? Sonic crazy style.
I can bounce on it crazy style.
No, that's.
Oh my god.
No, that's hitting the spine.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
We already did that.
Hold on, don't worry. Don't worry, I can do tricks on it.
Baby, she did the tricks on it.
Oh my lord.
Holy shit.
Help me! Oddly attractive synthetic.
Oh my god, don't they shoot?
I appreciate the compliment.
Hey.
Freaky.
Oh, for the Lord, come on.
Gods, actually.
And if I only had figured out he was gay. How does he?
What would you classify that as?
Oh my god.
Hey, you're gayer.
What do you say about me? No. Oh, you say you spent factory
He's still functional enough to get up at the very least.
Oh! Smells like smoke!
What would you consider?
Oh no. You threatened him too hard. What the
I
fuck
can't
is
say
going
that out
on?
loud.
I'm so confused.
Go.
Oh.
I'm going to be continuing to do sweeps of the area to make sure that the Vex aren't around.
I can't believe Guppy died.
Just confirm it.
What?
Guys, just take the cameras out. Take the cameras out. We want to keep advantage of the flags, right? I need a picture taken. Come on, quick, snap a picture.
I don't have a camera.
There we go. I got a picture. I got a picture.
What are you? Oh, for.
Look at that, don't worry.
I'm eating. Thank you. I'm still jolly even after all this.
At least it's glad to have things immediately return to a state of humor after the problems. Wait, that's blue. That's blue. That's not red.
Oh shit.
12s. There we are.
Motherfucker's the side of goddamn building. He walks up to Bo with the, my favorite candle.
Isn't he the only candleman?
Bo is very successful. I'm so proud of him.
Look, they're like the BBC.
Both of them have it. Oh, for the love of the Lord.
Let's go.
There we go. Damn, they're like the BBC. That's why both are homies.
What?
I do love the BBC. I use this candle all the fucking time.
Did you just call me a twink? What the hell, man?
No.
Everyone that's big and scary and fucking annoying, like all corporations and that, are aware that they're separate entities.
Right on this way.
Business, big business.
Oh dear.
Got used like a football.
Do you need assistance, miss?
She's a little out of.
I just got used like a football.
Okay, let's get you back
She's
to
a
your
little
feet.
out of season.
Football.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go throw myself at 12s now. This is retaliation.
What? Huh?
Again.
12's essentially used her as a skipping stone for the street.
I see.
It appears the antics, violent or not, never cease. Unfortunately. Let me see if there's anything I can help with rather than just bearing witness to the nonsense that the brass buckets get up to when there's little danger. I will not lie, spotting that large hive, I briefly saw red. Oh, he's doing it again.
Hold on. There we go.
You thought me gone, motherfucker.
The screwdriver calls to me like the green.
No, goodbye.
Oh, for the love of... Alright.
I think I'm gonna make synthetic stuff.
No, wait. If we're doing this.
Aye.
Greetings.
Okay.
The antics, regardless of violence level, do not cease.
Now, when do they win? It's every city, every block.
At this point, I believe it is simply when there is more than 2 rust buckets in the same area. And their antics seem to overshadow whatever dangers may be present.
Who knows?
He's gone. Anyway,
Oh.
don't worry, I have no ill will towards you, Ian. Beat me up. I have no ill will.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
I'm done here.
I'm not. Bo's best candle. Well, Bo is adding 500 to the hive. 15,000 credits. It's a huge deal. Big deal.
Very
Biggest
nice.
deal in the history of Bo's best candle corp.
The hive has got
Yeah,
500.
Excellent.
250 right now. They're getting 250 more. So they're at the.
The hive's getting a big load of Bo's BBC.
next.
His best candle.
Yeah, so
They're going to send carriers over to grab them.
Right, I am going to.
I'm pretty sure the flux hates me a lot too. It's put me on the touching list. Oh no. The flux has stopped touching me.
Yes, the Flux Demon unfortunately has a tight grip on a lot of things
Where on
around
this
here.
candle did the flux touch you?
All over, man. All over.
Oh my god.
Flux, man.
Did you see the candle?
Oh yeah, they're edible.
Yeah, they're completely edible.
Is that the reason the Hive have wished to purchase them, or...? Oh, there you are.
That was like those things they do on aircraft carriers, like the slingshot, except instead of the slingshot, it was perfect.
I see. Well, at the very least, you're not injured for it, thank you.
That's why I made sure to bring the staff out so I could fly, so I wouldn't just on the ground.
You did not spot any additional dangers in the air, did you?
Other than low-flying birds, really.
Good. That's well, at least.
It makes everything look nice.
No, just go back.
I'm here for Cruisy Lights, don't get me wrong. It's just cool.
Hey, so you've been here a while, JW, right?
Yes.
What exactly are the Leap Foundry?
I am not wholly aware of them. Or at least of everything about them. The most I am aware of is people's general animosity towards them, alongside their treatment of synthetic people. Being,
I know that they're black and red, and that they're not Cerberus.
And also they seem to have control over the industrial district. Although, and evidently we are apparently trying to take measures here to make sure that they're not practically enforcing martial law here. It appears the Vex and this new hive alongside the Ball Cult are not making that easy.
I thought most of the Ball Cultists got taken out.
Yes, because of that one raid. But most does not mean all. Highly possible that their numbers will soon bolster again. And their numbers will soon climb again. I do fear it is only a matter of time.
Cults are weird. It's just annoying how it feels like they're watching all the time, literally looking down on us.
They have.
Or we're just minding our own business.
This is only one area of the entire district. After all, this is only labeled as Loading Bay 09. Odds are good there's at least 8 more. Inside the area surrounding them. Odds are good the only reason their eye occasionally casts upon this area is because we make too much noise. Or draw too much attention.
So we're just like annoying neighbors to them?
Or someone setting a sparkler in their front yard, perhaps. Or a light shining out from in the distance, perhaps. I am unsure. I hope to not have an altercation with them if I can help it.
Yeah, if they just consider synths property.
Presumably including ones made by... oh, for goodness sake.
She just gets thrown a lot, doesn't she?
Evidently so. Should we head inside out of the coolant?
Yeah.
I may be feeling fine about it, considering it helps my core temperature. You, however, are a different story.
I'm covered in a cloak. I mean, it's not too bad.
And I've had enough coolant for now. For today, at the very least.
Can you get overcooled?
I am unsure. Beyond being frozen, I don't think there is such a thing. Aside from having servos potentially lock up or what have you. Perhaps as a state of stasis, perhaps.
Mentioning stasis, I heard that was some kind of element that people use that wasn't like ice, but it looks a lot like ice.
That I'm unaware of. I know it easily as a term for, well, a mechanic. Well, I suppose a piece of mechanical infrastructure usually going into standby, like a reactor, for example. Are your eyes malfunctioning?
You trying to pry it open? No, the... Tap the button.
I just tried to pry open an invisible door. Alright, no, we're not allowed to be back here.
I think I can only blame the Flux Demon.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm over it. Hey, bartender!
It's a cafe.
Sorry, Walt. Is there a chance that I could purchase some liquor here? Then I don't really care for what kind. Don't worry about it.
But how, regardless of, I suppose, aside from the chaos that has been happening today, how have you been?
Come on, just give me hot chocolate.
I've got a bit of a sore throat, but I'm good. Still trying to find work.
I forget, how did your part in that tournament go?
I lost the first match via unanimous vote from the judges, but I held my own against Jin pretty well, and he ended up going on to win the tournament.
I want a coffee to go, please.
That is fine. If you believe you held your own, especially against someone that became the champion, that as well.
I should have been more aggressive. I wish I could go back in doing what I do now.
Do not see yourself as but a stepping stone to another's victory.
Alright? We can focus on that later. If Devlin wants to take care of this guy, then we're on the same page. We're on the same side. We're on the same boat. We're going to be taking care of this guy.
We'll take her out. We'll kill it. We'll deal with these motherfuckers. We'll beat the hell out of whoever the fuck we need to.
Yeah.
But after that, Cody, this gets difficult.
I'm not expecting her to do anything, you know, sketchy. She's been around for days.
Me either.
An altercation happened earlier that caused Wolfhound against trying to protect something. Someone.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's drop the subject for now and we can discuss this another time.
There's been a lot of strange stuff. There's the war priest, but he doesn't want war, he just wants to talk and
sorry to disturb, I just gonna say I'm heading out, JW.
Very well.
See you later.
Goodbye, dragon person. I think you're a dragon person. Wants to talk and but instead of a swing sword, it was close. It started with a D and had horns.
But yes.
War priest shows up. It goes into question if Cerberus are actually allowed to arrest people. Apparently there was sniper fire here the other day. Apparently there were shots fired earlier.
There's a faction of Hive that disagrees with the other faction of Hive that have allied with us.
I don't expect you to take my word.
And they have attempted to attack a couple of times at this point.
But be careful talking to people from hell. They're no good. I promise you that much.
They do magic with like green stuff, right?
I believe so. The Hive, the more chitinous people.
My friend kinda looks like them, but I don't think she's one of them.
Hmm. I see.
What have you been up to, JW, inside of...
Just attempting to assist wherever I can. I've been talking more with Artemis and Miss Void about the nature of my condition and likely what measures will need to be taken. Miss Void is the one with the purple tail over there.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough to remember.
And you know Artemis.
My memory's a little foggy and names. I'm a lot better with faces.
Halfling, green, hooded.
Oh, yeah, that was. Yeah, that was a bit ago. I kind of remember.
Yes, mainly discussing what likely measures will need to be taken when it comes to them trying to batch fix my code.
AJW, you might want to be a bit careful on your coat. If you're not careful, people might copy the way you look. If you understand what I'm saying.
Alright. I'm eavesdropping too, but I won't let them know.
It's a good idea, because then the cat will be out of the bag.
That'd be bad.
And we don't want that. We're gonna get the cat in the bag.
Don't mind us, we're not eavesdropping.
That's right.
So if you're not eavesdropping, you remember.
Out of the bag.
But
Sorry, we're having a conversation, obviously.
That's something to come.
oh, right. In sign language. Okay.
Hey. I'm okay. Things are right. Did you do that?
Yes.
Are you a communist? I don't take highly to communists.
We also do not take. This area also does not take quite highly to people trying to cause trouble.
Okay. You know what? Go
He's got
blind.
a stick and oh my god, I can't see anymore. Hang on, don't panic. Super. Oh, it's back. I'm good. See? Look what happens when you stay calm.
Enki, that is indiscriminate.
I know.
I don't know what that means.
But
I
they
think
were
he's a
talking
communist.
smack.
Yeah, I can't read.
Neither can
If it's
I.
not democracy, liberty, or justice, I have no idea.
How many numbers is that?
4?
Look, I'm not a communist.
Are you sure?
Have you ever sympathized with robots?
Well,
They. I think we got him.
well, the time they
Oh, is there an issue?
synth, robot would mean they're a slave. So
Is another one appeared?
Yeah. All right.
No, the person right out there was someone that's down.
Oh.
What do you think?
I'll say synthetic, not robot.
Alright.
okay, you know what? You
Hold
seem
on.
like
What's happening? What's happening? I see.
I thought I just walked past and heard people calling us slurs. Please don't call us robots.
I see. That's why the door is closed.
You know what?
Prevents
You can
easy
fucking
access.
find out I'm telling shit.
Is that a robot?
Fucking find out
I don't know. Are you a robot?
Are you a
Don't
robot?
call me a robot. Don't call me a robot.
Are you a bot?
Are you a cyborg?
I realize I don't think they even questioned me.
Let me ask you something. If you were in a room full of people,
Is that accidentally what the jacket will do?
would you evenly distribute the food, even though it's all yours?
Why would you need a hint? That's a communist.
That's a communist.
They're dressed up like St. Nicholas and...
Isn't communism an economic model?
Sorry, what? Did you call my little buddy a robot?
They did. I didn't. I'm not with them.
Bigger robot.
I'm not.
He's kinda angry.
That one's larger.
And he sounds upset. Maybe the idea of
Made
liberty.
in a bigger factory.
Perhaps.
I don't think...
That's what I...
Nicholas and...
Bro! Robot means slave. Me and Eden are free. You call us synthetics.
Oh, hold on. Freedom is very democratic.
That's correct, brother.
Shut the fuck up.
That was kind of rude.
Why are you opening the store?
I didn't.
That cut like a knife, alright?
Who opened it?
I would close it again, but I don't exactly have a key.
Who opened it? That's my question. Who opened it? Just answer that.
Unfortunately, I did not see. Apologies.
No problem.
Democratic Party is in town or something. I'll get out if the place is closing.
No. The door was closed because the person had stabbed wallflowers outside.
I'd like back in. Are you sure you're showing enough skin? Yep.
You sure you're showing
Alright.
enough gun?
Frankly, there's never too much. In the eyes of liberty, let me educate you. In the eyes of liberty, there's never enough gun. Democracy? Let me tell you, there is always room for gun.
There's always room for
Oh
gun.
well.
Never not enough.
Yeah, but there's not room for assholes here, so get the fuck out.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you okay? Do I need to call a medic?
No, because I have a stim.
That's correct.
I said before, I'll say again. The antics.
I shouldn't laugh. That probably but of as long as it was.
Oh, as I lag out. Hard.
I shouldn't laugh. That probably but of as long as it was a person.
I mean, hard enough to get the mute.
What's going on? What's this? What's going on? If you wanna fight, go to the arena. That's how I
Looks like you have a heartbeat on your face.
Okay. Flux demon stopped grabbing my mind.
You're alright.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I said it looks like you have a heartbeat on your face.
Oh,
Like a, you know?
What are they called?
Okay.
You are not entering. I will kill you right
We can head
here.
elsewhere, Inky, if
Trying
you
to
wish.
enter here. The tiles of lava.
Remember, our conversation had not yet finished.
Are you a communist?
I'm on short temper right now.
I think I saw communists that
What
way.
was the bat?
I think I heard a voice crack.
I actually did see communists over down the street.
Yeah, they're in the fight pit. This way.
Well, what can I enter?
I don't know. That seems like a communist ploy.
Leave me know.
That does seem like a communist ploy.
Isn't communism an economic
That's a
model?
communist.
It's my first time here, and I'm telling I can't.
I'm just saying anything to get them out of here.
Go fight in the
I see. I could have sworn, if we're going off of this calendar, shouldn't it have failed about, and basically completely collapsed out of relevance about 4 centuries ago?
I'm not a fan of that.
Is the breeding ground. How he walks away all communist-like.
As I keep lagging, the fuck is going on over there?
In democracy school. Okay. In democracy school, I also read a single book.
That socialism is bad. You know that aren't humans.
Is either having a talk more about this?
I want to
lot about I think you should take this one.
Okay, so basically, mommy and daddy have a baby, and then democracy came out.
And then they peed in the butt, and then a smaller democracy came out.
It was gorgeous. And they spread liberty and freedom
I don't think
across
that
the galaxy.
every single inch
I don't recall hearing about
was
this.
democratic.
Well, that's why we're educating you.
I see.
And that's what we do. You know what? Here's a pamphlet.
You're welcome, super citizen.
Thank you.
Yep. Don't call that number.
appreciate
It doesn't work.
Okay.
The democracy headlines, or excuse me, headquarters, are out of commission currently. Too much fighting on the front. That's what we say.
A lot of fighting. Actually, they all have squids in
So,
their head now.
how
We
do I
call
show
them
that I've learned about
homeless.
democracy?
Terrible.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You're not listening.
Like mind flares?
Look me in the eyes. I saw them today. They were talking friendly. It's okay.
Sorry, I was startled.
I was wondering how long it
Frankly,
would take for them to denotice.
My pants just got a little bit heavier.
I didn't scream because of your looks or anything. You
I don't
look
give
really
a
good.
I think
No,
you
I
need
know,
to
I
take a
don't
shower.
I did. I just smell like shit because I'm a rotting corpse.
Cupcake,
Ah,
I think you're beautiful.
wait a second.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It's
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Come along, Inky.
I don't
Oh my
I don't know if I hate it or loved.
It would have.
I kind of want to see how this ends.
Right.
If you insist. If they start questioning me next, I will be very upset. What?
There's no room for violence in democratic spaces.
This is devolved so much, and I don't know if I enjoy the chaos.
And liberty.
You good, by the way?
What are you guys about again?
Just checking.
Democracy.
Can you give me a ball rundown?
Severely
in the 20 minutes.
Funny thing about looking at the chat, it needs to also,
Oligarchy. Eating a free, you call it synthetics.
it would also be a factor of Steam VR's menu not shitting itself and dying on me.
Freedom, peed, and liberty's butt.
Okay.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, right, exactly.
This is so strange and so interesting.
Concerning.
Hold on. Ethics is ground for communism. Where is this?
What? I...
No, I'm not letting you do it. They're converging. Oh no.
I'm watching this. I'm sorry, JW. Oh.
If you insist.
Sacred item.
How dare you touch my liberty cake?
My liberty space was violated.
That is property of Super Earth.
Super? Super? What? Yes, don't inhale like that. Goodness.
Okay.
Well, citizen, please allow me to help you. If you are a citizen and not a bot.
I mean, I'm not a citizen.
Sir,
Because
put
it
your
did come
boner
in
away.
to help me as a person.
Your sword is awesome.
Is that a liberty sword?
Annoying, but they're not like kill people annoying. They're getting close.
Had a gun blast. Had a blast.
To tell him like 5 minutes ago. By the way, guys, remember I gave you one warning. I will beat you up, guys.
I believe I am now. My thirst needs to be quenched, and Liberty is unable to do so at this time.
I would love some libertine.
So as
There's a
would
coffee
I.
shop like right there.
Of course. But they called us assholes.
They did.
You are, guys. You are assholes. You've called me a slur twice.
I just believe there was some miscommunication on both sides.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
get your
was
point,
rough.
Yeah, I get it. If you call me that and you don't know what it means, that's perfectly understandable.
Look, I'm not saying we're bigoted due to
Oh, what's happening over there? I'll go look. What's happening over there? Alright, I'll go look. What's happening?
That's right.
Alright, bro. Alright, if you guys care about justice,
Doesn't appear to be much. Still just talking over there.
rich people above us.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so and they
What kind of shit is that you're wearing? Is it just space armor or?
It's democracy too.
Okay. You look like a, honestly, mind you look like a towel. What's about it?
Oh, what?
Something people from where I'm from long story. Fuck under the really cool space armor. Plasma rifles. I don't know. Yours looks cool.
Those weapons?
The
mag fed.
And just like that, they're gone.
No, I'm talking about stuff from my home realm. So, people who use plasma rail case. Oh shit, that's close.
Is that thing made out of a garbage can?
I don't know.
that's my fucking. That's.
Correct.
You may want to turn around, buddy. You may want to turn around.
Hello.
Oh, this is gonna end in tears.
This is like... I fit... Oh, yep, there it is. Good Lord.
All right.
Garbage. Yeah.
Violated.
Welcome, Flux. Welcome, Flux. It's fine. Welcome, Flux. Shit, not.
She's hitting people at the same
God. Wait, that might be a bit much.
This void go back home.
Presumably so, yes. What the...
Oh my, what are these people on? Can I have
Thank you, brother.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Things in democracy, kid. I don't fucking know.
That was weird.
Enable the
What you didn't know is
What?
his built-in servo system.
I don't know.
We also
I don't think the Lord has an answer for this.
What are you? I'm walking away.
I'm walking away.
They're chasing us.
Oh man.
I have to laugh at least a little bit.
I wanna try. Go.
I'm
gonna try.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm just.
He is reeling from
That
having
was,
a lot to phone.
I think we're the cops. What do we do?
No, you're not.
What?
The giant goo goblin has faded away.
What?
Where did my friend go?
What?
Maybe you just
I
have.
really hope they don't get kicked. I really hope they don't get themselves kicked out of the bay. Oh my god!
They will die soon.
I don't know what
I'm sure.
Preferably not here. I would greatly prefer it not happen here. If at all possible. Callous as it may sound, please have them die elsewhere. If they must.
I'm on like the third cigarette after all this shit.
I just realized I've been left alone of the bay. We should close the bay. We should get people out of the bay.
Jeez, trash it. Fourth cigarette now.
We should get people out of the bay.
What were we even talking about before we had this?
Unless you folks live here, I believe this is closing time.
Alright.
It's time people shop and go back for the next step.
Just give me a minute for my sides to recover.
No, why? We head out.
Cupcake, please.
I'm giving them grief. They know I'm being grief.
Okay.
Artemis, please.
Am I okay to give you a hint that just
Well, at the very least, you're at least trying to be a comfort to me, and I appreciate that.
I need to stand.
Let me help you onto your feet. Good lord.
Okay.
I forget, you live at the charity too, yes?
I stay there sometimes, but I might take the train home.
Presently I live there, so...
Oh boy.
Yep.
What?
The goo?
Hey.
The goop. The goo goblin.
Listen.
Up before I drop a live grenade at everyone's feet.
I would also prefer you didn't do that.
He's coming down the stairs right now.
Oh, for just...
Last train to Liberty Land is leaving in 5 minutes. We should all go get back there.
Oh, you're coming with us.
Come on, we're gonna educate you.
No, he's not.
No.
Hey,
I forgot he could do that.
He's a wizard.
Democratic.
Good lord.
Humans, and I don't got a problem with every single fucking human that walks in front of me. If you lay a fucking hand on people and it's your fucking throat, do you understand? Thoughts and humans, and I don't.
Why is someone purple?
I don't want them.
Just take that, bro.
She ain't done nothing like those fucking names. She's a fucking.
Yeah, yet. Just wait.
Yet? If you follow with your fucking threat,
I want armor.
Giving her a fucking chance.
I'm not gonna armor.
Yeah, you'll harm her
I'm
if she
not gonna
gets
touch
fucking
her.
close to Wallflower.
I'll hurt her if she touches Wallflower in any harmful manner whatsoever, and then I'll sit here in the same curve and I'll tell you that I was right.
To you, her touching Wallflower at all is a fucking harm to her, to you, according to you.
You're misconstruing my words. I said if she harms Wallflower, if she touches Wallflower in a harmful way, then I will do something about it. I got real good at
what
killing
about
demons.
you fucking sending into a goddamn fucking panic attack, huh?
The fact that she started crying means that something else is going on, and I'll handle that on my own time when I get the fucking chance.
You wanna know what that is? She's been there for Wallflower since almost fucking day one, looked after her, brought her to the clinic, other things, nursed her back to health.
That's how they
And you're saying that about someone who did that for her.
Oh, for Christ
saying that about
almighty!
some lady like
That's
that.
how they get a hold of you people! They act nice to start off with, and then they take
Benny.
everything you love and know!
Benny.
So does every other fucking piece
Calm
of
down.
shit. It ain't just imps.
Benny. Calm down, man.
I lost my wife, my house, I almost lost my goddamn kids to demons. I am not going through this again!
I understand where you are. I understand that you've lost people. I have too. But sometimes they were probably different demons. Understand, we're in a whole entire different place. She could be from somewhere
I lost my
different.
wife
She
and
has probably
son,
different
too.
goals and ends. The demons you probably have faced before were horrible, awful. But Devlin is someone different. She doesn't have any ill intention, any form of malice, any goal to get from them.
I don't understand this. So we can think in ways where we hate every single person involved with the corporation, but the minute we start bringing it to another group of people, suddenly it's a fucking problem.
Hey, guys.
Just stick to your goddamn word and I'm happy.
Guys.
You're putting your anger in the wrong place.
You are one to fucking talk.
Hey,
The way you acted
Gentlemen,
today.
please.
But we're not doing ourselves any good here. I went at them, and you're going at Devlin. She hasn't done anything wrong. You're just jumping fucking assumptions.
Yet it ain't a fucking competition. I lost my wife and son.
All of you.
You want a
please
fucking
calm
competition?
down. Wallflower just wanted to get some.
Is that what you want?
Run into this.
Well, you mentioned it. If you're trying to make it a fucking competition, then sure.
I want
Guys.
her to be safe!
Guys!
So do
Gentlemen.
Hey.
Lord's light. You're placing your anger in the wrong place.
Hey.
Finally, someone with some sense.
Hey. Okay.
If you only place your anger at each other, then nothing truly happens. Whatever demons that he says that is the case, then would just roam
They
free.
were all in front of her.
Devlin, she's the most charitable, helpful person I've ever met. She's been there for people, Wallflower included. Nessa gave her a house and home, gave me a house and home. She had done nothing wrong, and he's spending the...
Can you stop your debate for 5 seconds, people? Jesus Christ, you made her break down in the streets. Is your opinion of that fucking important?
He's
Deal with it
threatening to
later.
kill someone.
Deal with it later, not in front of her.
Good to JW.
What was that, lads?
You good?
Yeah, pretty much.
Arguments are people that don't know where to place their anger correctly.
I can even become pocket-sized.
I see.
Trying to jump at shadows that might be there and trying to point at people that only try to cast light.
Yeah, I was trying to calm him down, but it didn't seem to work.
I did not wish to bring my claws out. I feared that would only escalate things. Even if my only intention was an attempt of separating them.
Yeah, it definitely would have been a bad idea. It definitely is a bad idea to do that. I mean, I just pulled him back so that he doesn't outright go for the person.
The worst thing that could happen is the nature of escalation. No wallflowers in tears. She has had a very rough day.
She's, from what I know, she is the nicest little being.
Would you mind if I save this for her?
Yes.
And yet, stuff like that can happen to somebody that's nice.
I just want to say, don't you dare fucking say yeah. That's it. That's the last thing I want to say, because I don't like that. How dare you say that?
Fine. I don't understand why people think violence
I want to
against
shut
violence
that shit
is gonna
down
work.
before people keep spreading rumors about other people. That's what I'm doing. I do not.
No, I don't blame you.
Your intentions are noble.
I get you.
It's just...
So don't fucking say the word yet about anyone and their sins.
Exactly. This is only an excuse to be trying to do a preemptive strike.
That's why I'm pissed.
The word yet is only an excuse to try and do a preemptive strike. And that is unneeded in this place.
Then why did you say it?
For the sake of definition. I do not wish to cause conflict unless I must.
Conflict's gonna happen no matter what.
It's only a matter of who causes it.
It's not who causes it, it's dependent on who has what opinion. And how strongly they feel about that opinion. That's what causes the conflict. A matter of opinion. Like it's me saying that I own so, and you can be against that, and then we would end up fighting because we disagreed with it.
Same reason for the two factions of Hive.
Yeah.
Or Leap Foundry's apparent opinion on synthetics.
Well, not synthetics entirely, it's more... They want everything for themselves.
Greed.
From what I know.
Corporate greed.
Yes. Yeah. For them it's not opinion, for them it's the fact of just wanting everything. I mean, I'm freed from them. And they want me dead. Because I am free and having my own life.
Because they cannot have you.
Exactly. Because I am their property. From what they said. Which I highly disagree with. Yes, they may have built me, but they also tried to throw me in the trash. So therefore, by all approximations of any kind of having a property, if you give it away, or chuck it away, it's no longer yours. So I am not theirs. But I don't think they understand that.
I see. I hold a similar feeling towards the company that created me.
Yes. The company that created you no longer own you if they threw you away or discarded you. Technically they have no hold.
I feel they discarded every disassembly during the moment we made contact on the exoplanet. The orders are just to make sure that we do not go insane.
I mean, it
may not be a synthetic, but I know it's like to have the people who made you really not want you to be your own person, you know?
It's disgusting, it's horrible, and it feels like you're trapped everywhere you go. You cannot do anything without them not being there. As soon as one of them appears, you have to leave. For the sake of you might be taken away, and if you do get grabbed, all your friends are going to go after them, and then it causes a huge fight, and then people are going to die just for one person.
When me and my siblings were done doing what they wanted us to do, what they made us to do, they wanted us to give our lives back to them. So they could have their power again.
Not to.
Nope. Because we knew that they would screw things up with it again.
It's stupid that they think that they can create things and say that they no longer want them or because if a certain job is done, or that they don't meet the certain requirements that they wanted. Or because I wasn't connected to their network, I was considered as broken and discard-worthy and to be destroyed. And yet here I am.
Yeah.
But I don't know why, but my feeling is that they're gonna cause a war.
I wouldn't.
There was already the large-scale conflict they did against the Bull Cult.
It's funny.
Yes, but that was all of us.
Hearing all of this from my
All of industrial and such.
That's so comfortable.
Naturally, I stayed behind.
All the Saphira against them.
You gotta think also you have Riot, and most likely it's gonna be a war.
We won't know what's
Because what they do, and Riot leading a just cause.
even if it came at a consequence.
Maybe I only bad the person that deserves.
I mean, I feel like it's just me speaking on my terms because it's about me. I feel like getting us to have our own lives is a just cause.
Yeah.
Because she's fighting on our behalf.
I hope he can still see that I'm not what he believes I am.
Yeah.
At least in terms of spirit.
So to me, that's just, is it not?
Yeah. I agree.
From what I've seen on Metagram, not a lot of people agree.
That's kind of something people from sidelines might see different. It's a perspective thing, but again, sometimes if it doesn't bother you, it doesn't affect you that much. It's really most people just don't give two shits. So it starts affecting them.
Being a charitable person to him is you being evil.
So he'll be a racist.
Apparently
Honestly,
it does.
it may look like a lot of people agree. It's mostly just LF. Like,
But I'm gonna go make sure that
Hello, sir.
like there's way more people that agree that it's a just cause. They're just like working in quiet, you know?
I do feel like the
They're not
only reason
talking
why
about it
some
on
people
Metagram.
think that it's not a just cause is because they haven't actually met one another.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Oh, I haven't really met
So they're believing exactly what
Mhm,
they're
that
saying,
too.
all because they helped rebuild.
they think much more.
Oh.
They don't have every
Yes, the Foundry.
Yeah, Leap's Boundaries.
Ignored my orders.
Believe it or not, they're after me because I am rogue.
You leap on my foundry till I fracture.
What?
I'm gonna use my.
You are interesting shape.
If you don't mind, I'd want to use my altar self or something.
Nice.
Let's back the LF part again.
Question the purpose of your form. Its curvaceousness.
To be a companion to someone and maybe fight if necessary. From what I understand.
So you are meant to mimic the standard beauty proportions of the human female for companionship.
Yeah.
Why can't they just... Not to invalidate your existence, but surely one can't just simply find companionship in another actual human, right? Not
I
to
mean, it
say that your
depends on
existence...
people's...
Because they're losers.
There are people that may not be able to get a partner. So they would buy one of us and have that as a partner.
I believe this was called bitchless.
Oh, what?
Bitchless, yeah.
Oh, no bitches. Maiden.
Perhaps it is so.
Maidenless.
Perhaps so, yes.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's why I was made.
Market for those who cannot find a long way.
She'd been another actual human, right? Let's get a machine. On one hand, she'd been another.
Oh wow, super lag out, holy. The fluxing. Damn, okay.
Like the Vex.
Damn flux demons.
Those have been made aware of.
I guess. I don't know what a Vex is.
Something from where I come from. I am equating foreign things to things I am familiar with for the sake of my own understanding.
I'm sure not a bad idea on how to.
There is further nuance. Firstly, due to the fact you haven't tried to kill me yet.
I would not. I wouldn't kill a person without actual reason.
Precisely.
Like, for instance, if you attacked one of these three, then I would attack you.
Curious. Interesting. Do you consider yourself...
I mean, they can attack me.
I do.
I do as well.
I have thoughts and feelings just like everyone else.
Thoughts and feelings.
I guess the idea of having something made of aesthetic having feelings is foreign, or not something not having
What
to
you
happen.
really think makes you alive.
I don't know what makes me alive. I just feel like a person.
I suppose.
Well, then you are. That's the way I see it. Simple.
What was it? Ah, yes. Famous philosophical quote. I think, therefore I am. I suppose if you are aware of oneself, then you are.
I'm not fully aware of myself. I'm still learning some emotional things. Like today, I just learned that I
I
am
do still remember
electrician.
that famous small piece of textbook I managed to find. Behold, a man.
But in an A.
Oh, yeah.
Sapiens.
Featherless biped.
You look.
Wait, that's what I am.
Yourself in a mirror.
Behold, a man.
Another self or reflection.
I guess so.
You.
Yes.
So what does that mean? Well, that just seems rude to Mr. Jason.
Think of yourself, and not just as something that requires parameters to be filled. Therefore,
Jason?
you might in fact count as a person. You think, therefore, you are.
That's actually pretty
But
cool. I like that.
Yes.
I'm gonna use that from now on. I think, therefore, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a classic.
Yes, just try not to repeat I am afterwards. Then people start getting worried if you're a simp.
Oh, so just say the I think, therefore.
No, you say, I think, therefore I am, and then you do not repeat I am. Because apparently that arouses suspicion, because you're quoting
Wait,
a different
I'm
piece
confused.
of fiction
So
about where a synthetic tortures a bunch of people.
So you say I think, therefore I am, but you
Yeah,
don't
I
say I
did
am again
spot
after
that
the
if
I
it was
am.
open right now.
That's what the
But you know, convos are convos.
Did I do that? Did I say I am after I am? What?
I didn't
Or are you
know.
just saying not to do it?
Don't do it. No, don't do it. Just don't do it.
Okay.
We have accidentally
I can
begun
do
to
that.
talk in circles. Personally,
great.
I have faults, I have feelings, I have faith.
So you are. You
Yeah.
are a person.
At the very least,
Just like they're a
people
person
already
and they're a
treat me
person.
like one. Most of them.
Yes.
Well,
I find that well.
Gonna get going.
Yes,
I think it is.
feel I need to re-enter sleep mode.
It's very late.
We've been here for a while, so.
The streets.
I hope you all have a safe journey to your home.
Yes.
I think me and you are going the same way.
Well,
Oh,
You live in
Okay.
this building, right?
my home is right here.
yeah, I
so-
live in the bunker.
Oh, I live in the actual building.
I live.
By the way, if you hear works of pipes and music in the building, that's me doing maintenance.
I have thoughts, I have feelings, I have
I
faith.
don't exactly live there, but I do maintenance, so I'm going home.
Faith might be a good indicator of person, because faith in two degrees can be unfounded and illogical. But only living beings do illogical things. Machines. Pure machines. They do only logic. They do not have emotion.
But anything with thoughts can become irrational.
I mean, I've got this.
Exactly.
Oh well. I wish you well. May light guide you. No one actually did have it. At the very least, nobody took it. Oh well. At least that's still a few credits for the charity. If nothing else.
Which one? Because there's two now. There's the normal kind we know, and then there's
That shall do. Very chaotic day.